What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you. We got Anne-Marie. Yes! I don't know if you all saw, but Fire Red Leaf Green. Fire Red Leaf Green officially confirmed to coming to the Switch. Switch and the Switch 2. Right on. We've got Matt in the chat. We've got Lynette. Good to see you. We got Microwave Chris, Air Geese, Kiro with the memberships coming in. Kiro, please. Thank you very much. Can we get some hype for Kiro here? Air Geese, yes, good to see you. We got Silver Knight. Crimson Magician is here as well. Might be missing some names because you know, on account of all the thingamajigs there coming in, but let's get it started here. Let me just load up the auto counter file real quick. I was having some troubles. I always have troubles getting the controller settings working. So all right, Pokemon Red. Let's put that in. Let's put the MOLTRES counter. Let's put that by 2. There we go. Start the hunt. All right, we will be doing Guess the Thing today. That will be a thing. Chem is never prepared. Well, it's always giving me problems, man. Every time. I don't like it, but look, now it's working, so. Here we go. Here we go. Once the membership things go through, then we will get those wheel spins going on. Let's get that light goal pinned at the top as well. When are you doing Guess the Thing? Not for like, for a while. Not for like 4 hours. Oh, I'm in the wrong game again? Hang on here. Hang on just a second. I'm always messing things up. We'll still Guess the Thing now? Yes, we'll do it right now, but like in 4 hours. All right, Kiro, good luck. Gina, please, it's not on Nintendo Switch Online. It's 20 bucks a piece. You actually have to pay for the games. Alright, people in the leaderboard for the most messages, shout out? No, I haven't done anything like that. Okay, Hero, what color should I be spinning the first one on here? Hefty! Hello, Hefty. They're so trifling. Yeah, it's 20 bucks a piece US, $30 Canadian. Per version as well. So if you want both, it's 40 bucks. And Matt got a shiny Nincada. That is awesome. First check of the day, no shinies. Orange for both. For all 4, you mean? Here we go. Fire Red Leaf Green announcement. I'm kind of surprised. Oh boy, we got the first spin of the day landing on double time, so this could be bad. This could be bad. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. Oh no, 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 no. Ah, jeez. We got the Kiro wig. Right away, the Kiro wig for 40 minutes, and this is only the first spin of the day. The wig times 2. Okay, so this is already on orange, so I'll spin it spin number 2. No, it's not part of NSO. Bugs. We'll see about the bugs with my teeth. I might be able to chew them with my front. I am going to spin that again. Fire Red Leaf Green once, got up to Mount Moon thinking it's the same, and you stop playing. Hero, please! Stop landing on this. It's like a spin again. Oh no, is it? Chem filter. Filter times 1. Let's reset it, and then that way I can get this on an orange spin. Here we go. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. All right, what are we gonna land on here? Hero, please. I feel like this is rigged or something. All right. Okay, it really wants you to name a shiny. I know. I gotta like change that one out because I don't know why that one keeps getting it lands on that one like all the time. It's like such a weird thing there. Customize. Try that. Save. There we go. All right, okay. Hero blessed me with the Kemberships, that's right. So, any thoughts on what the... Might be rigid. What do you mean with that? What kind of filter do you think we should have there? Which one's the front and what's the back of this wig? Can't even tell. The pigeon. All right, let's get that pigeon up on there. Okay, I'm getting too distracted. Here we go. Okay, so this is gonna last me until... This is gonna last me until 9:59, and then this is gonna be an extra 20 minutes. So 10:19. Oops. 9:59. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna start the day off with a couple of crunchy crickets here. We were promised Coliseum. Gina, please, it's not even Pokemon Day yet. Everybody knows they screwed up and put the Fire Red, Leaf Green in the eShop for pre-order by mistake. Here we go. We've got the pigeon. He's walking around in my bugs. I'm gonna try to chew these with my front teeth. Mmm, so good. Delicious. Yummy. Hefty. $45 this month for your electric bill? That's pretty good. Mmm. Yeah, Eric, I'm thinking the same thing. You have sorry to say, you have a dry socket. Upon further examination, there seems to be mandibles in the hole. Oh, weird. I don't know how that happened. Oh, it's just for the smoke detectors. That was it. Not sure anyone following the Olympics, but what a heartbreaking loss for the Canadians yesterday in hockey. Chris, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. And Mickey with the 10.
Classic floor wig lovers. Happy Friday to the beautiful people of chat and to the handsome Chem Nation himself, who claims that when he was born, he drove his parents home from the hospital. Blah.
That's right, I did do that. All right, we're gonna get wheel spin for Mickey here. How would I react if I had 80,000 viewers live on the stream? That'd be pretty exciting. I would be so pumped to have 80,000 viewers at once. It was a heartbreak, but dude, that goal was amazing. Yeah, the overtime goal, that was quite the goal. Yeah, did they forget to practice 3 versus 3? They actually had a few good chances on the 3 versus 3. All right, what color am I spinning the wheel there on, Mickey? What color should I spin the wheel? Hopefully with the men's gold? Nah, I don't think so. I think Canada's favored to win the gold, but it's pretty close. Like, it's US, Canada are like very, very close. Spin it on pink. Here we go. Oh man, altering of the gameplay? This makes it so difficult. Okay. What are we doing? Inverse colors? Upside down? What are we doing here? Shiny level 100 alpha Magikarp in the wild. I've never done that, no. Make it black and white. I mean, I could. There is a bit of a tint to this. Continue upside down. All right. Hang on here. Where is it? Here we go. The left one, we'll hit the transform button. And then we'll hit the right one. And we'll do that. Okay. Rarest thing to catch, even though it's not good. I don't know if it's the rarest, but pretty good here. Okay, so we got this going on. What time is it? 9:44. So this is, let's say upside D. This is gonna go until 10:04. There we go. Okay. Making him read the stats upside. I know, I gotta read them upside down. It's kind of brutal. Would you be down for the challenge to find one? I don't think so. Fire Red, port for the Switch. I'm glad that it's happening. I don't know that I'm gonna buy it. I already own Fire Red Leaf Green, and I have a Game Boy operator, so I could play it like on my PC. I'm not sure that I'll buy it or not. For the Switch, though. Unless there's like some sort of like extra features. Maybe if there's like, you know, the events are unlocked or something. Yeah, I don't know about any wild level 100 alpha Magikarps. Actually, I do. The new one, Legends. In the hyperspace. Alright, I still gotta eat a bean here. I'm concerned about the bean, but let me go grab... Oh wait, I have some water here. Are they not often over level 100 in the hyperspace? You and your loopholes? So in that case, it's possible that I did that. That's not a real game, Matt, that I'm aware of. Oh, games. Fun Hunt, you saw a girl do that one online? Yeah. I know people were going for the shiny level 100 Magikarp in Scarlet Violet. It's not alpha, but... You watched a very silly video. That's funny, man. I've watched those. I watched this video of a guy getting arrested while he was eating a succulent Chinese meal. Yeah, it's level 100 exactly, and it can be. It's not always level 100, but it can be. Was it Chinese chicken? I think so. It was, Chikorita China, the Chinese Pokemon. Made purely from sugar. Alright, here we go. Nothing yet. Still have not seen a 150 or 158. Can anything be exclusively hunted in fire red leaf green? I mean, there's Deoxys, right? If you can get the event. If there's a way to have the event on there, I think Deoxys can be hunted. Shut up and dance, but interest was quickly lost, and the song says, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up, and then the video ended. Oh, I see. Canada, please. Stop allowing Finland to score goals. Well, they didn't score any, but don't let them take shots on net. Oh, there's a 150 check on the left. Or is that the right now? How does that work? Oh, not even shiny. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna try a bean here. Bean for Kiro. I am on my no sweet treats for Lent, but I allow the beans, and that's about it. Shiny Moltres a few days ago. Richard, what the heck, man? Congratulations. It's only because we were racing that I haven't got it yet. So now that you've got it, I'm actually able to get it. Here we go. Take a look at the color, but don't tell me the color, all right? Ready? That's the color. I can't see it. Here we go. I'm going to chomp this and see if I could taste it. Mmm. Mmm. Tastes like strawberry. Though I don't think strawberry is a flavor. So I think maybe candy floss? A pale pink. Candy floss. Chewing with my front teeth isn't fun though. Mmm. What's that guy sticking his head in the closet for? You feel bad when I get a bad bean, but you don't feel bad with the crickets. Man, I gotta get my vitamin B12 somehow. How else could I possibly get it? If not for crickets. Oh, that was pretty close, Kiro, yeah. Catch a big leg. What are you trying to be, Gina? Gina loves clean legs. Mmm. Gina likes clean legs and she cannot lie. Those other limbs can't deny. When a leg walks in with an itty bitty stain, it makes her go insane. She gets a sponge. Pretty confident home compatibility will be one way. Ooh, did they say anything about home compatibility? Cam, did you find Ball Toy? Tire Kai, yes! Oh, they did say that it was going to work, and then it didn't, and then they took it away. It removed the... That's no good. But yes, Tire Kai, yes, got the ball toy. Yeah, as long as they give you the Aurora ticket, if you can get, if they get the tickets, it could be worth it. I don't know, but like I said, I own Fire Red and I own Leaf Green, and I mean, I could literally just stream the actual game itself. Now, give me Pokemon Emerald with the events built in on the Switch. That I will get. That one I will get. Yeah, you can dual hunt to Charmander, exactly. Oh, 158. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Oh. Is that a hot triple? No, that's a cold triple. Oh, wait, never mind. It's not. No 118. Okay, we had the defense and the speed only. No 118 on the attack. Wait, why I have the stats on? Why am I searching for papers? I've got the stats right on the screen. You don't own... Yeah, if you don't own the games or whatever, that's perfect. Perfect to get them, but... I mean, I have the actual copies. Yeah, 60 to 100 on the original games. I think they're worth more than that now. I think $100 is sort of minimum you're gonna find. Item, Master Ball. What do I got left here on wig time? Filter time? Wig time for a while. Price for the loose ones? Oh my gosh, are they getting up to 200? I saw one locally listed, or I think it was local listed. It could have been on eBay. It was like $100 or something, and the label was all ripped up. Yeah, for those who don't have the game, it's a big win. Like, I'm even thinking if there's a reason for me to buy it to stream it, but like, again, I could just stream the actual cartridge. 160 market? Oh gosh. So thankfully, you know, I bought mine when the prices already started getting high, but looks like they've gone up even more. Holy moly, the shots are 6-3, 7-3 for Finland. Canada better start getting some shots on goal here. Unless they want to be playing for bronze. You only have Fire Red. Ah, so you'll get Leaf Green on the Switch. Fair enough. Hey, Dark, what's up? Mackie loves ice. Yeah, it's pretty good. You have one of those cheat software, gives out the events. You'll still buy it though. Yeah, so we'll have to wait. If the events are not sort of built in on the Switch copies, we'll have to see if there's actually a way, like, to glitch them in. If it's just a straight port to the Switch and the code hasn't really changed, then probably you can do it, but have to wait and see. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Mackie, please. Ming. I don't know what that is, but no. Here's to see if there'll be any changes to the Sevi Islands. Some of the caves seem to be bare without events that were originally planned but never implemented. Yeah, so like if it's if they got something new in it, then it's worth. Yeah, maybe they're fixed maybe they fixed a roaming legendary bug or whatever. 158 check. It is not shiny. Finland going on to power play. Not good for Canada. Canada. Why upside down? I gotta have it upside down for a little bit. We had Mickey Varix donated $10 to spin the wheel. The spin the wheel landed on alter the gameplay. And it landed on alter gameplay. He told me I gotta flip it upside down. I love you too, though. Well, that's nice of you. Not even sure how you don't even know me that well. Here we go. What if you have Cam? What if you have a hunt for the level 9 Salamence in Sun and Moon? I've thought about it, but you know, the one in 27,300 is pretty rough. Sort of to keep an SOS chain going that long. I think Metachamp did that hunt. The bragging rights you'd get, I know, right? It would be pretty wild. $150, no luck there. Something to consider at some point, for sure. Probably just posting a lot of silly messages. I didn't think it was spamming too bad. Oh. Man, I was hoping to eat pizza this weekend. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Dwibble, what's going on? Yeah, it has been a while. Wu-Tang and Ice Cube in May. What? That's gonna be fun. Jerry, what's happening, Jerry? How's your Friday so far? Shiny Magmar in pocket today, Anne-Marie. Congrats. I haven't got any shinies from the new set. I don't think I have. Oh, you're gonna shiny hunt the Johto starters alongside the Fire Red Charmander hunt. Gotcha. Why did your good morning message not post? Yeah, I don't know. YouTube is a little funny business sometimes. Sometimes they just be deleting messages for seemingly no reason. With large heckin' donuts from a local bakery, lucky. I've given up donuts amongst other treats until Easter. Mackie, well, thank you for the $3 dono. I do appreciate it. YouTube be acting up. Can we get some donut hype for Mackie? There's some donuts I like. That's going right to my steelbook dealer. $158 check. Still nothing here. Getting close to the point. You know, a couple more weeks if I don't get this will be over odds. I'd love to see US men's and women hockey get gold. That would be rude. You're Catholic, I am not. You started wearing a wig? Well, I gotta wear the wig for a little longer. For like 20 more minutes or so. My mom's side of the family, like my grandma, she's Catholic. I don't know if she's participating in Lent. My mom says she's Catholic too, but who knows? One of those midlife crisis. US hasn't won men's gold since 1980. Really? Is that true? Would be the neighboring thing to do. Well, you know what? It would be would have been a nice thing to do for the US women's team to have not tied the game with 2 minutes left. But they didn't. So, you know, they could have let the women's team won. Bank, what? Y'all didn't talk about this before, but it sounds like Bank is shutting down this year for good with Fire Red Leaf Green. I haven't heard anything about Bank shutting down. The Fire Red Leaf Green thing is official. Pokemon Bank? I don't know. Did they say Pokemon Bank? Yeah, I know the Fire Red Leaf Green coming to the Switch is official. I didn't see anything about Pokemon Bank. Oh, figure with the start of the ports, it's just a matter of time. I see. Why upside down? Well, that's Mickey's fault. DS games use Bank, exactly. I think if we get ports of the DS games, they can shut it down. I get why they chose Fire Red Leaf Green, but man, I dislike Kanto that isn't with Johto. I still like Kanto. I think Kanto's good. It's official that Fire Red Leaf Green are coming. Pokemon Bank shutting down is just conjecture. Don't think the DS games port well on the Switch with the one screen available. They would look funny, yeah. Yeah, I hope Bank doesn't shut down. There's still a lot of hunts I want to do. If they announce that Bank is shutting down, then basically, like, the ones I want to do the absolute most is these legendaries and the entire Gen 1, 2 shiny decks in Crystal. Yeah, everything was going smoothly, no nonsense or confusion. Then Jerry struts in here, flapping his gums, and there we go. DS and 3DS games won't be hard. We already have emulators for hacked switches. It works great? Okay. So how does the second screen work? There is an official patent for a dual screen add-on for the Switch. Yeah, that with the dual USB ports, I was saying that's probably something they could easily do. No luck there. Canada, please, you're supposed to be like winning like 3-0 already. Come on. Who's Jerry? He's Jerry. I mean, what do you mean? How else could you explain it? Jerry's Jerry. $120 for that second screen? Yeah, probably. Foolish Jerry Friday. Oh, what's happening here? People are getting beat up in hockey. Tornado warning last night. What the heck? Crazy February weather? It's -15 here and we're getting a bunch of snow. I don't love that. Oh, I see. Canadian player went slammed into the goalie. I see what happened. Looks like he got pushed. Alright, Master Ball. Convo about the news? I'm getting attacked. Jerry, you were scaring everybody. Yeah, Snow Tornado sounds like a good cheap thriller. Right? There'd be like icicles in there. I guess a snow tornado wouldn't even be that bad, like. Kind of just be like a regular tornado. Instead of a bunch of debris, be snow and ice. They should make a movie where like a tornado like goes over the ocean and scoops up a bunch of sharks. All right, what do we got here? Oh, I could take the pigeon off. He's a little bit distracting. And the upside down land should be over now. It was actually over about 4 minutes ago. There we go. And transform. There we go. The wig still has 11 minutes. Oh, Canada, another penalty. Devin, 97%, that's pretty good. What the heck's going on here? Oh no, Finland scored. Pre-order for digital download. Are there any perks? Now watch this drive. Canada's blowing it. You know, they were doing so well until I started watching. Can't be taking those penalties. Are you surprised? Yes. Well, no. Gonna hold off Fire Red, Leaf Green. Order if, yeah, if I get the Shiny Hunt the Deoxys or something. Like I said, I own the main games. There's not really a reason why I would need to pre-order them. Plus, they're $30 Canadian each. I mean, I could buy a couple steelbooks with that money. But if we get the events, then that's a different story, right? Human beings and fish can coexist peacefully. Peacefully for the humans, yes. T-Pain, Marshmallow, Dave Matthews Band performing? T-Pain, what's that? Tylenol pain control? George Bush was a funny guy. Yeah, he told us to watch his drive. Skip Bloom and a light ball. That's not even a Pikachu. Brother, you know who T-Pain is. I know I took some of those the other day. On account of my teeth being out. Why do you switch from Scarlet Violet to this waster graphics? What are you talking about? Petition to have watch disk drive be the sound for becoming a member. Now watch this drive. Now watch this drive. Now watch this drive. Every time somebody GIFs. Yeah, why did you switch from Scarlet and Violet? Because Scarlet and Violet is like a graphical waster, man. Just think about how many resources it uses to produce all those graphics when I could get something so simple like this, you know? I like the original too. Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member. Yeah, we haven't played Scarlet Violet in almost 2 years. And then we played for 1 day and got 2 shinies. Watch Game Freak ask $5 as a paid DLC for the Fire Red Leaf Green events. Probably wouldn't put it past them for sure. It's already $30 a piece Canadian, so it's like, I don't need that. Red Eye, what a 5 gifted!
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member.
You may try Pokemon Sword and Shield. What is that? That sounds like a made-up game. Sword and Shield? Yeah, right. What's the sequels called? Pokemon Sheath and Handle? Like, come on. Now you're just being silly. All right, what color am I spinning it on, Red Eye? What color? Oh, and Red Eye with a big Ed. Another spin.
Big Ed.
2 spins for Red Eye Jedi. What color shall I spin on the first button? Based on the Galar region. There's not even any real countries named Galar. What are you talking about? Here we go. Oh, nothing there. What the heck? Both orange. Okay, well, here's the first orange. Oh, boy. Okay. Spinner's choice. I am going to refresh the wheel and spin it a second time, and then you can decide. Oh, bugs. Probably shouldn't be eating too many bugs with the wisdom teeth, but I'll eat the bugs. All right, well, you did land on Spinner's choice. So what are you taking there? Yeah, you can shiny hit the starters in Fire Red Leaf Green. You can. Chat miss. Big Ed filter, please. Okay, the wig is only on for 3 more minutes, though. Let me just write this down. Big Ed. And that'll be 10 o'clock and 37 minutes when I can turn that off. Okay. Where's my Big Ed filter? There we go. How are you gonna transfer to shiny Moltres? Through Pokemon Bank. First, I'll trade it into Crystal. Pokemon Crystal, and then eventually I'll put it through Bank. Kanto region in Pokemon where Ash came from? Yes, I know that one. Remember that time that Beaker and Quasimodo had a kid? Oh gosh, geez, Steven. Similarly, in Pokemon is there Galar region. Galar region, are you thinking of Unova? I should play a game that takes place in Kanto. That's what I should do. I think that's what Annika is telling me there. Beaker Moto, thanks. Alright, here we go. Nothing there. You don't even know all the regions. I think you're just making stuff up. You're telling me I'm playing, should play Scarlet and Violet, then you're making up things about swords and shields. We, shiny hunting in Fire Red, Leaf Green next Friday, and I don't think so. Only a few days left of Burger Family deals. Man, I can't even eat a burger right now. I wanted to have pizza tonight, but no pizza. The game you're playing now is based on Kanto. No, I am in Victory Road, actually. It's called Victory Road, where the Moltres is. Okay, and check this. No luck there. I know you're trying for shiny Moltres. That's right, I am. What happened to Chem? Oh, Chem can take off the wig at least. At least I can take off the wig. Jerry wants something to eat. Let's see what Jerry gets. Jerry, please, what are you gonna get? Jerry, you blew it. That's a troll filter, yeah. Nothing apparently. Jerry's going hungry today. How can you tell which ones are shiny? By its stats. The evil Took is back. What? That's rude. It's not even evil, it's just a Took. Catch, could I please have something to eat? Says Jerry. Toque sounds like a French beanie. Why y'all Americans think that everything is all about you guys? And everything else is just a different version of what you have. Maybe a beanie is just an English toque. You ever think of that? Hefty Hefty for alligator and a quick ball. What? Hefty? That's like so rude. Nightbot's just completely ignoring Jerry. And then Hefty goes and catches Fur Alligator. The very Pokemon that's in Jerry's profile picture. Husband has to pay for the neighbor's fence I keep accidentally hitting. Well, yeah, that'll, I mean, yeah, maybe, stop that. Alpha Vanillite in an Origin Ball. Well, that's some good food there for Jerry. My husband and I switched parking spots, so hopefully it stops. Yeah, I mean, one time's an accident. You keep hitting it, though? How do you keep hitting the fence? Fool of a toque. That's right. Wait, no. $150, no luck there. The cop came over, told my husband. I told him my husband talked to the neighbors so they got it settled. Someone will come by Wednesday or Tuesday to fix the fence. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, I mean, that was a week ago my teeth were lost, but that's okay. Kem didn't have a cop come over to his house. Yeah, that's right. At least the teeth holes aren't oozing. Not that much. Oh, my hockey game. Oh, no, it wasn't my hockey game. No, I wasn't playing it. That was the women's, Canadian women's team playing, not me. But now the men's hockey is team's losing right now, 1-0 to Finland. Husband came home from work Tuesday to get it settled. There we go. Yeah, in the future, my suggestion would be to not hit the fence anymore. I don't play hockey, no. No volleyball in the Winter Olympics. They should play volleyball on the ice. Ice volleyball. With ice skates. Like, they'd be playing on ice. The volleyball itself would not be a solid ball of ice. Who's that on screen? Yeah. Easier said than done. Kind of rushing. It was my baby's birthday party Sunday. My dad parked next to my car. I see. Ice badminton. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, ice volleyball, like every time you're diving, landing on the ice. Skates flying up in the air, blades. Does it have a peg? Does it have a twin? Now it's time for guess the 4K steelbook. That doesn't even rhyme. 5 to 10 inches the whole way between our property line and a neighbor's fence. I see. So the neighbor's fence is on their side of the the property line. Street hockey in the Winter Olympics. Yeah, falling on the ice concrete, that's right. Fence is their property line. Always for people driving or walking. Okay. Yeah, so in that case, I would recommend just not hitting the fence. Oh, the alleyway, I see. So wait, you hit it backing up. Like you're backing out of the spot and you hit across the alleyway. $140, nothing there. New 4K steelbook today, sold out everywhere, and I already know you won't have ordered it. Can you guess the movie? You didn't get any 4K steelbooks, you're lying. Master and Commander.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Pokemon TCG subscribe. Thank you, Pokemon TCG. I'm not gonna eat any sand. Stop that. Cam, you can die from overeating sand. I don't even eat sand. People think I just go around eating sand all the time, but I do not. Ordered a newly announced yesterday Doctor Who the movie. Oh, right. Okay. Dang, I forgot that was coming out. Did it actually sell out? I hate that the Walmarts here in Canada, they like never get steelbooks. Walmart's pretty much the only place we have to buy physical media. And they really stopped carrying steelbooks. I want to get a copy of Fight Club when that comes out. That's probably going to sell out. Sold out on Amazon, HMV, Zavvi, and Rare Waves that all provide to UK. Oh gosh. So I'm glad you got it pre-ordered then. Come on, MOLTRES. What I should do is do this here with the thing. Oops. Put that in the thing. There we go. And then move that like that. Okay, here we go. I'd be eating sand too if I couldn't be buying 4K steelbooks at any stores anymore. Stop that. I don't eat sand. Why are you thinking I'm eating sand all the time? Compared to what the average price Fire Red Leaf Green is going for right now, I welcome the 20 US price point. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna make any difference in the price of the games, right? Like, I think a lot of people will buy it, but at the same time, like, if it's not physical copy, like, people will just emulate it anyway. You've eaten plenty of sand once sand volleyball. Yeah, so Matt eats way more sand than I do. How come I'm the sand man? Wish they would do a $40 physical bundle. That would be nice. That would be nice, right, Cheese? A physical copy I would probably purchase if it came on an actual cartridge. Not a, well, I was gonna say not a key card, but maybe even a key card. No home support either, yes. Who is it that said they at first they said there was home support and then they took that away? Then they edited it. Red and blue, never open. You have factory sealed red and blue? That's gotta be worth some money. Item, Master Ball. Man, Canada playing hard here in a second. They really are great games, yeah. It's good that for those who don't have the physical cartridges, it's going to be great for people who want it. Plus, being able to play it handheld, like you could get emulators and whatnot, but then you're stuck sitting at your PC. At least with the Switch, you get back to handheld again. And depending on how the port looks, it'll probably look really nice on the big screen. The bottom right hand of the screen. No, it's the left hand. Item and Master Ball. Yeah, I'm peeking at the, yeah, your right, my left. I'm peeking at the hockey game. Played them on emulator, but nothing beats the feeling of playing it handheld, right? Got a few more minutes here with Big Ed. Stop that old Nintendo dude. Stream it, we can all watch. Nah, I can't be getting copyright strikes. Bum, ba, bum. It's only the semifinals too. So whichever team wins this game will go on to the gold medal match. The loser of this game will go on to play for bronze. Are you losing, son? Yeah, Canada's down by a goal. Catch Canada a goal. Masharna and a Cherish Ball. Okay, now Canada's going on to power play, so now they can have a chance to tie it up here. Been kind of the narrative, eh? Not really, no. Canada was leading the women's game for most of the game. Those dang Americans and their 6th ice skater on the ice. 6th attacker. Yeah, and then lost by a goal. Well, that's usually the way. Oh gosh, no, this is gonna happen. Yep, there goes Finland scoring again, short-handed. Canada's blowing it. Oh boy, Canada. Canada. Supposed to be scoring on the power play, not getting scored on. I have the guide to blue and rescue team. Canada was on the power play and dropped the puck. Canada was on the power play and they got scored against. It's the exact same thing that happened to US in the women's yesterday. The US was on the power play and then Canada scored. A weak penalty, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not paying too much. I'm just kind of peeking at the thing. Still plenty of time, though. Dun, 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 dun. Canada bronze. Yeah, they might take the bronze here. Looking good right now. Thank you. I got another. Oh wait, it's over now. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at my skinny face. I look weird. I was hoping to have pizza this weekend, but I don't think I'll be able to yet. Isn't it a rule if Canadian team doesn't get a medal in the Olympics, hockey team in the country would be imploded? It might be a rule, yeah. All right, you had yours removed in January. Ooh. But Matt's talking about my face, not his own. Yeah, there hasn't been any announcement, I think, Sam, of home compatibility. You'd think it would. I mean, it's not a Nintendo Online title. It's not a virtual console. Like, it's an actual, you know, actual game that you purchase. So Chem looked like a balloon. Well, I didn't really look that swollen. Let's see. Ooh, 150 there. No luck. No luck there. Look at all the stuff they still haven't fixed in home. Yes, all one thing. The Spinda. Yeah, get the right language version. They released them in specific languages, exactly. No toot options filter. Yeah, what the heck? I couldn't remember what I searched. The auto sort in home. Auto sort is yeah, I don't know. Auto sort, I don't think it was supposed to be a thing. Yeah, new cards coming in Pocket pretty soon. I think the red-blue ports get home compatibility. They will have anything that differentiates the Pokemon in a port versus the ones that's transferred up from the original games. You can't transfer stuff up from the original red and blue games. How is this possible? Everything's possible if you put your mind to it. Well, well, lots of things aren't, but you know what I mean. One week, yep. Did you hear the Pokemon news today? I did. Fire Red, Leaf Green, pre-order available now for the Switch. 20 bones each, US. I live in Canada land, so it's $30 Canadian each. It's pretty pricey. If everything will be shiny, huntable, and Fire Red, Leaf Green, I imagine it would be. I don't think anything was locked in Fire Red, Leaf Green. Pre-order on a digital game is silly. Well, pre-ordering any game is silly, I think. It's at least 2 steelbooks, yeah, or like 1.5. What's the incentive to order early? I remember Amazon used to do 20% off. If you pre-ordered through Amazon, you get 20% off. Then it was 10%, I think, and then it was 0%. Peace of mind that it's already paid for. I guess the only thing would be you could probably pre-download it. And then that way when it goes live, you can save 5 minutes of download time. Man, they always showing the parents of the hockey players. How come the parents always looking so old? Pikachu for my baby, Houndoom, Cranidos for myself. Got some sitting cuties. Yeah, it's just a port. They have played for years. What are you talking about? They updated the sprites to have more pixels, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think they will. It'll just be upscaled. I just want a nearest neighbor upscale. I don't want them to like smooth out the pixels. I just want to see big chunky pixel blocks. I saw what you put in there. I tried to ignore it, Sam. All going on about beans and glugging and whatnot. I can't even have beans, man. I can't be glugging beans. They'll get stuck in my teeth holes. Are we ready for Fire Red, Leaf Green? I probably won't buy it. I already have the originals. It's 40 megabytes. It'll take a few seconds to download. There we go. So that's pretty... Another message blocked by you, Jess. Yeah, that's not going to take any time at all. It'll be downloaded by the time you get by the time it gives you the purchase confirmation. Yeah, YouTube seems to be really annoying with these blocked messages. Beans, beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. It's a musical fruit, but okay. Comments are so bad on the posts. I don't think Pokemon fans can be happy. They cannot. How dare they give us games we want but charge us for it? Only beef with Pokemon games is how grindy they are. Ooh, a double check! Took forever to train Pokemon in those old games. Yeah, right? Now it's too easy. Oh, zombie, please. Hey, Shadow, what's going on? The fans that are happy triggers other Pokemon fans and they try to ruin it for you. Yeah, how dare you be happy? Can't deny Pokemon fans eat better than any other IP in the gaming hemisphere. There's more Pokemon content than any other Nintendo IP. There's so much of it. Not frothing at the mouth. I'm disappointed they didn't even upgrade it to have online compatibility. A lot of sad people. Yeah, right? Yes, true. Gengar, Alakazam, just local, right? We want ports of the classic games. No, not like that. How come they're not free? We want them for free. And then they'll be like, Fire Red, Leaf Green for free. Oh, how come it's Fire Red, Leaf Green and not Emerald? You stink. I'm surprised. I didn't believe it. You know, ports, these classic games coming to the Switch have been, every year they've been predicting this. Nintendo knows they can print money with any Pokemon game with minimal effort. It's true. You can just emulate it. Yeah, I mean, why pay for it when you can just steal, right? Right, Devin? Oh, the local Walmart didn't have Silent Night, man. I saw one here. They had the DVD and the Blu-ray, and that was it. Coliseum taking forever to get NSO, right? Lame. Yeah, like, come on, Blu-ray? Like, what am I, living in the 80s here? What am I, a Neanderthal? Come on. There's a saying, buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. Yes, it is. If renting a house isn't owning the house, then how come I can't just live in there for free? Oh. You're paying for a license to play the game. Attachments to the rescue team, yeah. Gina's disappointed that there's no rescue team. Oh no, that's squatting. You get squatters' rights here. No, you don't. Nope. Typhoon, not even close. Found out one of my favorite animes has cast a YouTuber into English dub. Uh-oh. So what, just because there's a YouTuber? That's it? It's insanely hard to kick out a squatter. No, it's not. It may be in some certain instances. Just unmute the Chem Nation yeah, just unmute that, exactly. Dun, 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 dun. Robin Williams popularized celebrities doing voice acting. Too bad not all of them are good at it. Some of them are pretty good. Most English dubs of anime is not that good. Okay. I don't know, like, I've watched the English ones. I think it's fine for the most part. Better than letting Markiplier have his own YouTube movie. What do you mean, letting him? So what, YouTubers should just not be allowed to spend their own money on things, or what? Jeez, please. Today's item, a molten. I don't know what you're talking about. Item, Master Ball. I didn't butcher it. Better than letting Markiplier having his own horror movie is what you said. I just didn't read the rest of it. Pokemon, there we go. You can only spend money how we'd like you to. That's rude. Official language versions are obviously how the show is designed to be watched. That's true. Play Waterworld on Virtual Boy Online? No. You prefer the subtitles. Sometimes I listen to dub. JJ Cade is sub these days? What? Who's that? You said they already did that, but it was called his early YouTube content. Well, wasn't his early YouTube content, though, like, him playing Iron Lung? Oh, nothing there. Pre-orders are a scam. Yeah, what's the point? J. Jonah Kid Jameson. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on either. I'm confused. And I'm not usually confused. Oh, you were poking at the point he yells all the time. Oh, well, I didn't know that. I never watched him do anything. Can't you believe Canada's men's team is gonna lose the semi-finals game? They're not even gonna play for gold. You are often confused. Gina, please. Better off moving to the US. No, that's crazy. Kem's on a shiny hunt. That's true. I was expecting an Eric, please. Well, no. What are the steps to this MOLTRES hunt? It's supposed to have specific stats when you level it up. Not when you level it up, right away when you catch it. So I'm looking for an HP of 150 or 158. 150 or 158. And if it does have that, then I check the rest of the stats. They are posted kind of on the screen, but the chat is covering up a bit. Oh man, Canada's going on to power play again. Maybe Finland will get their third goal. Basically, Kem is using a cheat code. Yes, 150 or 158, exactly. All of the shiny MOLTRES will have a 150 or 158 HP. If it doesn't, then it will never be shiny. Or so I've been led to believe, anyway. Watch them get scored on. Yeah, that's literally what I just said, Big Cheese. Will we ever use the command you cheated for this? I never cheated. Hope you get it today. Me too. Canada, please score a goal on this power play already. You're supposed to put the puck in the other person's net. Yes, there we go. Canada scored it. All right. Good stuff. Okay. We're back in business here. Big Cheese, you go sit on attack. I typed Canada scored and it auto-corrected to Canada attired. They hit the puck twice. Oh gosh. Come on. Looked like a high stick. I mean, that was the penalty, right? Cam's multitasking. Canada hockey is playing. Yeah, they're playing the semifinals. The winner of this game between Canada and Finland goes on to play for gold. You're just a hater. That's a good goal. I mean, oh, you said it, oh, it looked like a high stick. So what, you don't want Canada to win? Come on now. Don't celebrate too early. It's okay to celebrate that they brought it in within one. That's okay. Cam never gets this excited when his Raptors are playing. Yeah, because that's basketball. It's literally like the most boring sport with the least amount of scoring in all of sports combined. It'll make the US path to gold easier. No, no, no. Basketball greater than all other sports. Then how come nobody ever watches it? All right, back to work, Cheese. You go stock that skier. Yeah, next week, Pokemon Presents. Everyone literally watches it. Name one person who's watching basketball right now. Yeah, the last couple of minutes, right? Unless it's like a blowout or something. It's 9 a.m. right now? Well then, maybe, you should think before you speak. It's 9 a.m. where you are right now too, but people are playing hockey. How come there's no basketball in the Olympics? 9 a.m.'s too early for hockey. Yeah, I'm not sure what the time is in Italy land. It's probably like, what time will we be there? 5, 6 o'clock? At night at the moment? Shh, Steven, please. $6 p.m. There we go. You're 7 hours ahead. Nothing there. If they really want to spice up things with the NHL, if they have a fight, let them settle it into Thunderdome. Oh my gosh. Is hockey the only sport where they allow fighting? Other than the sports that that are based upon fighting. Item Master Ball. Tennis. That's a sport in the Olympics. Worldwide support. 4 big events across the US, Europe, Australia. Peak sport. Tennis is pretty popular, I suppose. Oh, what the heck, Kiro Swablu? Come on, don't be getting that. Failed shiny. No, it wouldn't do that. I was wondering where Moltres' beak was. Oh, you were looking at the tall feathers. Yeah, his beak's way down there. Tennis just knock off pickleball. Yeah, how come they ripped off pickleball? Hero, that's better than usual actually on that roll. Bro failed a shiny. Dang. That stinks. I guess I'll keep trying. Now note the old SNES N64 Genesis games have batteries. Do they? I know NES games do. Some of them do. I guess maybe, do they have batteries in N64? Batteries, not batteries, batteries, you know? For save data, 30 years, they're probably leaking. Well, they're not, they're like dry cell batteries. They're just like the little round batteries. Eric's just hoping for that. Checking the stats of the Moltres. I'm checking the HP first, Marky. HP first. They're... Oh, 2032? Lithiums? Can they not leak? Do those batteries leak? Morning, Clocky. Oh, it's rare. They can just compared to alkaline. Gotcha. But it's very rare. Yeah, maybe worth grabbing a little tool, opening up your carts. Just to double check, I guess. More often in like 20 to 30 years, you think? Unless you replace the batteries. Or batteries is supposed to be called. How do we bring the wig back? Somebody gotta spin the wheel and land on wig time. Item and Master Ball, getting close to 7,000. Watching all the Scream movies. Yeah, you're gonna watch Scream 7 next week. I'll wait until it's out. I own all the Scream movies on 4K, except for the fourth movie. The fourth movie is the only one that does not have a 4K release. We did those on Guest 4K a while back. We gotta get one more like to get to 50. Canada won bronze on the 1500 meter skating. Hey, they got something. That's good. 4K is overrated. Nah, it's wonderful. I'm looking for 150 or 158 on the HP. If I see 150 or 158, like on the right side here, then I can check the rest of the stats. And then the rest of the stats, I'm looking for a, starting from the bottom up, special 140, speed 105, defense 105, and then the attack can be 107, 108, 111, 112, 115, 116, 119, or 120. Steel books as good as tungsten books. I don't think they have tungsten books. Oh, you thought I had the shiny there. No, no, no. Yeah, I'm not pinning that. I'm not gonna pin that. Steven. I see you trying, but it's not gonna happen. All right, 69, 69, and 69, 70. Hashtag pin it. No, no, no. We do like goal of 100. Like goal of 100 is what we'll do. Denied. Item, Master Ball. There, I'll pin that one. That's a good one. What's going on here? Eric, you're asking to be timed out here. Stop that. It would be bad if you went over odds with this. It's looking more and more likely. I think my Articuno took me 7,000 something. But at this point, like already being at 6,900, there's a pretty good chance I do go over odds. It's a 1 out of 8,192 chance. So, pretty good shot. Canada's for the people who couldn't afford to live in the States. What? Who would want to live there? 2-1. Good guys up 2-1. No, they're the bad guys. You don't want Canada to lose, because then Canada will, if Canada loses, then they'll beat the US in the bronze medal match, and then the US will get nothing. The GS ball Celebi, I did, yes. $158. No luck there. Razzie. Kemi Nats, what's going on? Where'd you hunt that Celebi in Pokemon Crystal? Pokemon Crystal hunted the Celebi. Kim hacked his Celebi. Eric, no I didn't. Seeing these old sprites, realizing how far Pokemon has come. I know, right? Daughter likes the song from Dr. McStuffin's Disney show, but you can't even cuddle? What the heck? How'd you get it? Like, what do you do? Oh, it's after the game ends, you get a GS ball. Oops. And then you bring the GS ball to the shrine in the Ilex Forest. And it summons Celebi. Oh, I can't cuddle as the song, I see. Eric just, he's so pathetic in his own games. Like, he can never get shinies himself, so he just accuses me of cheating all the time. He can't bring himself to, he can't bring himself to believe that I'm actually better than he is, so he's you gotta put me down, right? Nice toque, bro. Thank you. You never eat sand like you. I ate sand once by mistake, okay? It was an accident. Alright, I thought it was a crumb. Could have happened to anybody. You took home the community sriracha. What the heck? Man, I was thinking I had some eggs yesterday. I was gonna have some clam chowder with peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches, but then, you know, I realized, you know, what I realized was, I only had rye bread, and that's kind of all full of seeds and stuff, so it's not really good for me to have seeds at the moment. So I ended up having 6 eggs scrambled last night for supper, and I wanted to put a little hot sauce on there, but they said don't have spicy foods. You don't want spicy sauce getting up into your tooth holes. What's wrong with your teeth? Well, I got my top wisdom teeth yanked out on last Friday. My toot hole? No, well, I wouldn't want to put the hot sauce there either, but... What's your favorite Pokemon? Articuno! No scope. Articuno! I'm not numb, no, that's crazy talk. My mom made me do it when I was 14, yeah, like my dentist always said, like, yeah, they fit in your mouth, they're straight, they're fit. If they're not causing you problems, well... I could take them out, but I don't think you need to. And then now they need to be taken out. The top ones, at least. The bottom ones, not yet. But I have to eat, like, soft foods. So I've been eating a lot of, like, scrambled eggs. I was eating ice cream, but now I've given up, like, sugar, kind of. Like, you know, sugary treats, you know, pastries and ice cream and whatnot for Lent. So no more ice cream. So I've been eating a lot of mashed potatoes. I've been eating scrambled eggs for dinner. I've got soup, but like, I don't feel like soup. Poop teens. No, I can't eat that. The French fries. Gotta eat, like, mushy foods. I got my top 2 taken out. I'll probably end up getting the bottom 2 taken out at some point. That's probably gonna be even worse. Wasn't really a good time to have them taken out right before Lent. I wish I could just eat ice cream. How long has Lent been on? I'm thinking about quitting Lent and just eating junk food again. I think I made it pretty long though. Four days out of 90. Yes. You never did Lent and I'm a Christian. Yeah, it's just a good excuse for me to, like, stop eating junk food. Goes until Easter. It's like 40 days. Never do Lent? Scam? Eric. Maybe if you had some self-control, you could do it too. You thought it was like 2 weeks? Yeah, 40 days. Goes until Easter. But like, I was eating too much junk food, man. Like, just gummy bears, gummy worms and stuff every night. Pastries like crazy. So much sugar. Yeah, Ash Wednesday until Easter. Using it as an excuse to cut out a large percentage of my junk food. I'll still eat like chips and stuff, but I can't eat chips right now on account of my teeth. Wonder if it's too late for them to put my wisdom teeth back in. Eric, please, it's not even a scam. I don't think you understand what that word means. Maybe like if somebody passes away or something and they got like brand new fresh wisdom teeth, they could do like a wisdom tooth transplant or something. Wisdom teeth replacement, only to have them replaced every 12k miles. That's right. Like, they should have dental implants, but then you could just like screw them in yourself. So like a tooth goes bad, you just unscrew it and then put a brand new one in. I have 2 of my wisdom teeth still. Ming, please. What do you mean, still? Okay, there we go. Kim is still smart. Confirmed. Man, if I had a nickel for every time I heard that joke, I could probably buy a couple steelbooks. Deep cleaning yesterday. Hot dang, I could feel the bleeding even after being numbed. A deep cleaning? They numbed you for a cleaning? Oh, how else are they gonna get up there? Oh, I'll see. I thought he meant his teeth. Yeah, they have to take each tooth off and put it back. Oh, ugh. Fire red, leaf green, we're coming to the Switch. You were right. You didn't know anything. You just believed the rumor. That's it. Make sure to floss, y'all. Yeah, jam that floss in there. Nickel for every Pokemon named. I would have about, yeah, I'm not even gonna read anything. What's going on here? There we go. I'm not gonna read anything about your nickels and numbers and whatnot. Bleeding gums while brushing is not good. That's right. It's a sign of gingivitis. Pretty crazy. Like, I just see the speed skating. The difference between first and third is like 0.06 seconds. Like, it's such a short amount of time. Can't find a good map to 3D print for Hoenn, then you gotta make one yourself. Oh, 2 deep pockets in my uppers. Ah. Deep pockets. You don't want those deep pockets. That means bone loss. What are they, 12? 13 millimeters? Does not like it when I floss her teeth. Oh, she doesn't. Yeah, I guess not. I had bone loss last Friday. Yeah, they took my wisdom teeth out, ripped a chunk of my jaw out with it too. Yeah, the tremors talk. That's a good movie, that Tremors. Hope Rain is okay. Yeah, she's probably sleeping. Probably playing Overwatch all night. Oh my gosh, you're gonna give her a call. Eric and Rain sitting in a tree. C-A-L-L-I-N-G. Nothing there yet. Any weekend plans? Take the kiddos to gymnastics, meet up with my steelbook dealer, and other than that, not too many plans. You've always admitted it, Eric. Now you just gotta wait for Rain to also be on the same page. This isn't the playground. This is, isn't that the channel name? The Chem's Playground or something? Steelbook dealer is just wild. What's he got this weekend? I can't tell you. All I know is I'm supposed to meet him by the dumpsters behind the 7-Eleven. Polish toque twister. No, I'm not saying any tongue twisters. You got the good stuff. Grandma Boy on Steelbook, that's right. It's custom made. It's not even officially out yet. Let's see if he could hook me up with that early copy of Fight Club. Man, over 7,000? Nothing there yet. Okay, let me see. What was What was Articuno again? Let me see. The Articuno was 72.34. So, about 200 or so away. My husband, the cutest delivery boy for a new... my husband, the cutest delivery boy for the new washer? So your husband's delivering it, or... your husband got to see the cutest delivery boy? Man, went straight to voicemail. You getting ghosted. All right, third period starting. Come on, Canada, you're down by a goal. Steven, please. Haven't done deliveries in a long time. Grant Hall, thank you for the 34 months. Miss watching the streams. Appreciate the support. Good to have you back here. Getting close to that 3-year mark. How you been? I see a cat in your profile picture. I'm thinking about this movie that had a cat in it. And the cat was evil. The cat from outer space. No, that wasn't it. Garfield. There we go. Wait, no, that's not even close. You know that movie? You know which one I'm talking about, right? The one with the cat? The new Joy-Cons are nice. You can't deny that. They look nice, since it seems Nintendo will go that route instead of an extra set of Joy-Cons. What do you mean? Garfield, the US president? Cats and dogs? No, not that one. Haven't been able to fly a helicopter yet at the new unit. Oh gosh, soon, hopefully. Use it or lose it, they say, right? Yeah, how did Matt do back-to-back, right? You get this. It's terrible. You're almost done with playthrough 2 and you just want it to be over. Exactly. Beverly Hills, Maine Coon. No. Jeez, I give you perfectly fine clues and you just can't even figure it out. How are you ever gonna guess the Steelbook if I ever start that again? There we go. They seem to go the route of having color but minimal. Next will be all pink. You think they're gonna have an all pink Joy-Con? Chem in pink? I've got some pink shirts. Anyone, do you ever remember that shirt that said, real men wear pink? Y'all remember that shirt? Pink Nation Club, I'm gonna keep on. Did you just say you got some pink skirts? No, shirts. Yeah, I saw that, Coco. Confirmed. I will not be ordering them. I don't think so. Way back then, pink was masculine, blue was feminine. That was kind of a thing, wasn't it? 3 degrees Celsius. I wish. After moving from Alabama, the first month was miserable, felt so cold. Now I walk outside in negative Fahrenheit in t-shirt and jeans. That's crazy talk. That's too cold for that. Negative Fahrenheit? In high school, I had this shirt that said, it was a pink shirt that said, "Real men wear pink." And then I saw some other people, they had the same shirt, "Real men wear pink," but the shirt was black. And the text itself was pink only. Blue's your favorite color? It's a pretty popular color, that blue is. Item, Master Ball. I want the Switch version specifically because the screen is bigger. That is true. People will want it for that reason. Kem wears pink for sure. Confirmed. It is confirmed, yes. I do have pink shirts. Green's your favorite color. Green's a pretty cool color. They're really pushing the McDavid-McKinnon line heavy. Well, I guess so. They need to get 1 goal to tie it up here. $14.5 minutes to get something. Otherwise, they're playing for bronze. Espeon Shiny's good. I don't like Espeon Shiny. It looks weird. Pink shirt with white trousers go well. Yeah, like a light gray. Light gray jeans. Oh man, that was a really good scoring chance for Finland. Why do we even keep Eric around? All he does is just say negative things all the time. Finland, Ontario? No, no, no. Maybe if you thought that was a positive thing to say, then maybe you gotta get the... Maybe you need to go for like a CT scan or something. Ontario, California? Eric's never even been to Ontario, California. He's just a big liar. I live on the left side of Canada. I live on the middle side. Gonna go to Italian restaurant tonight for the birthday with the mom and dad, but you had to cancel when my dad realized you had to have an x-ray on his foot. Oh my gosh. Sounds like an excuse. Oh, we'd love to go for dinner, but your father, he needs an x-ray on his foot. Basically, central Canada as well, pretty much. I couldn't even tell you the amount of times I drove past the sign that said, "Now passing the center of Canada." They're getting very forgetful. How did the x-ray go? Oh, we went for the X-ray. Turns out, when do you want to have dinner next? Tomorrow? Yeah, it turns out the X-ray was actually then. Continue, and let's go. "61%, Kiro, getting better. Joining me and the boys tomorrow for some afternoon snooker for the birthday. Fun, fun. What's that famous snooker player? Ronnie Coleman? Ronnie Coleman? You tried to eat a snooker ball as a kid. You thought it was a jawbreaker. Yeah, that explains a lot. Psyduck, Neon Psyduck looks cute. I know, but it's like it gets washed out, the colors, when I turn it on. Ronnie O'Sullivan, he's getting past his prime. Can't watch snooker though, it's very boring. Really? Can't even watch it? Just playing? Yeah, how do you pronounce looker? Booker or cooker, exactly. Booker? I hardly know her, exactly. Oh boy, come on now, MOLTRES. Getting close to being over Articuno numbers. Continue. Bum, ba-dum, dum, da-dum, dum. Pure ethereal feeling I get from slamming a ball from one end of the table and getting a no-net shot with a juicy angle against my dad. Yeah, I don't know these words. Let's see a double check here. Oh, nothing. Have to replay through the entire game for each Master Ball. No, I was surfing up and down the coast of Cinnabar Island, and I don't know, like I encountered some weird glitchy looking Pokemon, and then suddenly I had a bunch of Master Balls. It was weird. Neon Snorlax with the same issue. Found a dimmer online. It's been great. I put, like, this one has a built-in dimmer, and I put it at the lowest setting. At the lowest setting, it still kind of washes out. I could potentially, like, get a second dimmer. Oh, okay, the same, but you have to find a different one. That's a good idea. I should look into that, because it's an LED. So LED, you could dim better than real neon, I think. Oh, you just switched it out? Okay. How did you do that? My favorite candy? I like fuzzy peaches. Clocky's very smart. Okay. Finland's goalie's been good. Yeah, I mean, Canada's got about close to 30 shots. Finland only has like 11 or 12 shots or something. First dimmer was just connected between the power brick and the sign itself. Ah. Between the power brick and the sign itself. Okay. I don't know, like, this one is just kind of like built into the cord. That would fit the proper female, male stuff. I'm not sure if there's like a one that you can plug in like USB or something. Have you tried to encourage the dimmer and give it a good feeling? No. It's just a dimmer, it doesn't even have any feelings. Canada's still losing, yes. Canada's still losing, despite the fact that they've got quite a bit more. Find something, if it's an LED and not neon, I'm sure you can find something. Yeah, it's LED. $29 to 14 are the shots. Canada has twice as many shots as Finland, but Finland has twice as many goals. Yes! Oh! There we go, Canada! That's what I'm talking about! Let's go, 2-2! Now if I can just get a shiny, that'd be great. Definite goalie interference? Come on, stop that. Well, he's sure calling for interference. Definitely not goalie interference, though. Canada cheating at curling and ice hockey? Yeah, ice hockey? No, no, no. Marchand fell on top of him. He clearly was pushed on top of him, and then the goalie got up, got squared, and then the shot went in, so... You can't... Oh, what's happening here? Why the button didn't work? You can't push the other team's player into your own goalie and then get goaltender interference. Ice hawking, that's right. All right, now keep playing that hard, Canada. Come on, you need one more goal. One more goal to win. Eric, if you don't start speaking nice, You're gonna find yourself in a world of hurt. Gen 3 red and green coming to the Switch. How do I feel? I don't think I'll purchase it myself, but I'm glad that it is. I know a lot of people are excited about it. Like, I have the original games for Game Boy, for the Game Boy Color, so I don't really need the Switch versions unless the Switch versions offer something that the physical cartridges don't have. You know, I don't think Pokemon games typically go on sale. Like, if it ever goes on sale, like a Black Friday, you know, 50% off or something, then maybe I'll buy them. They're $30 Canadian. They're only $20 US a piece. Canada is 30 bucks. Yeah, if it has the mystery gift events built in, then I would consider it. If it has home compatibility, I could consider it. What's the score? Finland, Canada, 2-2 at the moment. What? You'll never guess what. You reached in your pocket and you found a piece of lint. And the lint was a different color than the color of your pants. Oh, it's raining again. Oh, yeah. Okay, but that's pretty much the same thing. Can't even believe you get that much rain. Raw chicken. Yeah, don't eat that. I suggest cooking raw chicken. That's okay, but don't eat it when it's raw. 158. Nothing here. I think we had a hot double today. I don't think there were any triples. Whoa, there's Santa Clauses in the crowd. Oh, he's wearing a Finland scarf. South Europe, 48 hours straight of snow? Yuck. That's a lot of snow. Oh, raw chicken is what you called a MOLTRES. I get it. Ooh, another 158. Man. Not quite at Articuno numbers. I think it was, what, 7234? 7,234 is what it took me to get the Articuno. And I don't remember what Zapdos was, but it was quite a bit earlier. Can't even believe Canada tied the game down just to probably let me down. To get my hopes up, and then Finland's probably going to score again. Oh! Oh, that was close. What shiny should you go for next in Legends Arceus? You should go for Psyduck. Can't even believe they touched it twice. Yeah, the puck. I'm getting reels about the curling fiasco. All I know is it from the one angle, it really looked like he touched a rock. Apparently, the officials reviewed the footage and said there was no foul, so you can't tell from that angle. Yeah, I'll go with the officials. Then again, if Canada would have lost the quarterfinals, man, that would have been a huge scar on the officiating in the Olympics. Chem Nation, I never strayed too far away from the shiny charm. There you go. First Chem cheats with a Game Shark, then to curling, now to hockey, please. There's Rain. What's up, Rain? Item, Master Ball. $65 on the likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. Let's see if we get those likes up to 100. Sometimes this down button is not registering properly. Rain, did you just get up? You have a late night of Overwatch again? Okay. Ooh, a 158 check and not shiny. I'm gonna grab a water. I'll be back in 7 seconds. I'm back. Oh, no Overwatch last night. Barely wake up like 10 minutes ago. Okay, gonna play Overwatch this weekend. Okay, with some friends. That's fun. Finland goalie, please quit saving the goals. Stop that. Shiny Venusaur, Hisuian Heavy Ball. That's a pretty cool thing to get. Slow poke. We got another hot double there. The defense and the speed both matching. We had one of those earlier today. Oh boy. Amazing friend. Thank you for being a friend. This is getting close. Getting close to our Articuno numbers. I'm hungry food. Yeah, me too. I'm getting tired of mashed potatoes, but I'm probably gonna have that for lunch again. Yeah, if the stats match what's posted in the background, the Pokemon will be shiny when transferred to Gen 2. Science is neat. Those are factual statements. Hashed potatoes. No. I was really hoping that I'd be able to have pizza this weekend. I don't think I'm going to. There's a 150. No luck. Hefty's pretty smart. Chemistry. Eric, please. I'm gonna time you out. And when I do time you out, I don't want no ugly DMs from you either. Hungry, but I don't feel like walking anywhere. Then drive. How much time? 3.5 minutes left in the game. Pretty likely that next goal wins. $150, no luck there. New season of Overwatch throwing you off, I know. I love playing games and everything just gets threw off. What? Hi, Pink Girl. Beat the 6th gym in X, Jerry. I want to try to get to gym 8 by the end of the day. Oh, you could do it. You know what I did, Jerry? What I would do is I'd get my starter. When I did the second playthrough, I can't remember if you have 2 devices or not. Well, even if you don't, I'd take I put my starter into, say, bank, and then move it into the game that I completed, and then use, like, experience share. And, experience share, run through the Elite Four a couple times to level up, you know, to starter really high leveled, then move it back into the game, and then you just kind of blow through everything. Oh, loving video games, but the schedule is thrown off, yeah. Oh! Dang, I thought that was, shoot. I thought that was in the net. Uh-oh, who's taking a penalty here in the last 2 minutes? Who's taking a penalty? High sticking. Oh! Finland's taking a penalty. Let's see, Kiro. What I once did in Sword and Shield, I had to DLC. Yeah, go to the Tundra, lose the first fight, because you don't even need to win. Go to the DA, catch Suicune. Exactly, I did that too. I did the same thing. And it's even before the first gym too. You don't even have to beat the first gym to get there. We've got a cold triple there. The defense is too low by 6 points. Very close to being a shiny there. Yep, and because it's, because you're the OT, it always listens to you. Yeah, if they haven't patched it by now, I don't think they will. Come on, Canada on the power play. Alright, they might patch it tonight. Nah, they won't do that. The game's tied, a minute 30 left. Canada on the power play for 54 seconds. Come on now. Oh. Cam, can you answer Hefty's question? He says, hi, Eric. Oh, you asked earlier and I forget if you answered. What's the difference between a hot and a cold triple? The hot ones don't involve the attack stat. A cold triple means that it's 3 matching stats, but one of them is the attack. Canada scored on the power play. We are up 3-2 with 35 seconds left in the game. Eat dirt, Eric. Power play is when the other team takes a penalty and they have 1 fewer player. So Canada would have 5 attackers on the ice, and Finland only had 4. Yeah, dirt. Yeah, good one, Eric. Who won the ice hockey? There's 35 seconds left. Canada's up 3-2. What are they doing? They're reviewing something? Don't review the goal. It's a good goal. Don't review anything. Oh, come on. They're looking to see if there's offside now. What is this? There we go. Something is like funky with this controller. There we go. Oh, gross. They're going to the reviews to see if this is offside or not. It's got to be conclusive evidence, because it wasn't called on the ice. Cam's in trouble now. Yeah, they might pull this goal back. Who knows? hate these technicalities, man. What is going on? The delay here. Stupid rules. Like, I understand rules there for a reason, but like, when you get a goal, okay, they're making the call here. Let's see what's the call. Hey, Metachamp. Good goal, okay. Whoo, that was close. Good goal. It's like, oh, you crossed the line 1/16 of an inch too soon. Therefore, the goal doesn't count. It's like, really? Bad refs, it was clear. Settle down there, Devin. It was not. Men's hockey, men's Olympic, yeah. It's the semifinals. What? And now Finland's on another penalty right now? So Canada's up by a goal, and they're on the power play for the last 20 seconds here. All right, Mom, I want Genesect. We have a Genesect at home. Purple Kabutops. What? Oh, 614 Metachamp so far for number 2. Hopefully we'll see you in the gold medal finals. It seems that's the likely scenario. I believe US and Slovakia are more evenly matched. Of course, the game's not over yet. "17 seconds left. Is there a reason you can buy multiple of the same drive? I don't know. The only thing I know is that watch this drive. Come on, Canada, win this face-off. Oh, they pulled their goalie there. So right now, last 20 seconds, it's 5 on 5. 5 players on 5 players, except Finland doesn't have a goalie in net. Uh-oh. Well, that's it. Game over. Their goalie quit? No. In hockey, you can take your goalie out of the net and replace it with another skater. Stream over. Open net! That's right. It's over. Canada won. That was crazy. Finland up 2-0. Oh, what are they putting on? 1 second on the clock? 1.3 seconds they're adding to the clock? Really? Okay, why this thing is like so delayed on between the two. There, it's over. Hardly seems necessary. I mean, if you're in the attacking zone with 1 second, I mean, you could probably like slap the puck right off the face-off, but all right, so a couple hours, I think the US plays. US versus Slovakia. Unearned win. So salty. What's up, Manny? It's been a while. How you doing, Manny? Crid Nation, I don't like that. Is there a lemur Pokemon? Yeah, Lemurion. Canada won. Eric, please. Yeah, Manny's probably a new subscriber too. Oh man, what a stressful end of the game that was. My wife's watching the game. She's got the game on at work. Graphia! Yeah, Graphia is a lemur. Eric, stop that. One more negative comment about Canada, you'll be timed out. "52 Fahrenheit, that's beautiful. Just imagine if you lived in Mexico, it'd be even warmer. You should move there. Isn't that kind of chilly for California though? 52? Wonderful food and a diverse culture. There we go. We're a fine country, we are. Eric's probably got his long pants on, his sweater. Nice and cold here this week. Refreshingly cold or too cold? What wheels have we spun today? We had the wig on for a little bit of time. We had the big Ed filter, upside down gameplay we had earlier. I had to have a bean and some bugs. It's refreshing? Okay. You Siggy, what's going on? Thank you for 71 likes, everybody. I do appreciate it. If there's any day this week we're gonna hit that 100 likes, it's today. You're eating again? I nibbled some bugs with the front of my teeth. It was difficult. I'm afraid I'm gonna get a dry socket. It feels like I have like a damp socket at the moment. when I yawn or if I talk too loudly or open my mouth a certain way, then I get like a jolting pain shooting in my toothal area. Everything is too cold for you. Grade 3 you wore a jersey the whole day. It was like 34 degrees Celsius. My goodness, that's too hot to have long sleeves on. Yeah, I know. I'd hate that, man. Old Nintendo dude. Canada's game-winning goal is gonna have a little bit of an asterisk on it. All everybody's gonna be talking about is whether it was offside or not. Dentures can solve that problem, yeah. I mean, it's pretty awesome, like... barely even have to brush your teeth, you just take them out and, like, put them in a jar with some, cleaning fluids. One of those ultrasonic cleaners, maybe? Yeah, they double touched the puck. Is there only 5 bat Pokemon? There's way more than 5 bat Pokemon. Unless you're referring to Pokemon that are specifically called the Bat Pokemon in the Pokedex. Canada's going to the finals, yeah. Yeah, what's up with that? The message is being hid by YouTube. Well, let's see. There's 3 in the Zubat line, 2 in the Woobat line, 2 in the Noibat line. That's 7. I could think of 7, right? Lunala, that's 8. Did my message get booted? Yeah, I don't see your message. Last thing I see from you, Devin. Canada's wonderful, you said. Yeah, shinies can say weird things. Hefty's a stinky butt. That's fine. Hefty can't say, Kem, you're great. I don't think that Mochi... Oh, Gliscor? Yeah, that's true. That's a bat. What about Gligar as well? It was a weak penalty if it was a high stick. Pseudo-Wudo with a little bit of creativity. Yes. Little bit of creativity on the thing. You're both bat and scorpion-like. All of my messages getting censored. All I asked is 40 cake how was 40 cakes? Oh yeah, those are going through. I just ignored them. Oh, McKinnon's stick lifted the guy's stick that normally doesn't get called. I don't know. It was on here. I'm just kind of like peeking at it from time to time. Yeah, well, in the final 1.3 seconds, they didn't call a penalty on Finland for tripping our goalie. Is anything with sports, it's so frustrating, like when a team wins in sports and then everyone's like, yeah, but then this shouldn't have been called, or this was a bad call, or that shouldn't have counted. It's like, ugh. Mm. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Very few times I act like that. The refs weren't good, but that's part of the game. It is. Those types of people in all sport ball events, exactly. Like, the refs aren't robots. You can't get everything right 100% of the time. And as long as it's not overly favoring one team, then, I mean, that's just the way she goes kind of thing. If one team is constantly getting stuff called against them, but then the other team is getting away with the same stuff, that's, you know, then that's, then you can complain. What's up, Balkesh? So, a couple hours, US versus Slovakia, I believe it is. I know, the Czechs' goal had 6 men on the ice, exactly. I said if Canada hadn't tied that up, that would have been like a huge deal. Yeah, if Canada had lost that game... What's the best shiny of each color? I don't know, like, probably like 8. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, you can't get fooled again. That's right. Shame on you. Good old Bush. I wonder if he was just getting that saying confused with that song. Who sung that song? The Who? The Guess Who? You can't get fooled again. All right. Coffee table book of the Bushisms. I like the clip of him like bumping his head going into the helicopter or the airplane or whatever it was. Or when he says, the left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing, but then he like holds the wrong hands up. I read his autobiography. It was pretty good. He seemed, I mean, I don't know, like, can't say for sure, but he seemed at least pretty honest about like some of the mistakes he made. Sporkle is a quiz of quotes, and you have to guess if Bush or Michael Scott said it. Oh man, I like that. The clip where he gives the bird, did he do that? How do you have so many Master Balls? I was cruising up and down the coastline on Cinnabar Island, and ran into some weird glitched Pokemon, and he duplicated my Master Balls. Canada's men won. Yes, I know, Dr. Fiend. He saved face by admitting he made mistakes. I think if I'm remembering his autobiography, I think he said like one of his bigger mistakes was his the poor response time for Hurricane Katrina. Second term, that was with like the war and all that. Or was that his first term? I can't remember now. Hurricane season is over. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, happy shiny hunting. Thank you. You're working though, so you won't be on much. Overanalysis paralysis. Thank you for 73 likes, everybody. We'll see if we can try to bring this up to 100. We're about 3 hours into the live stream. 2 more to go. 2 more to go here. Still plenty of time to get this. I'm getting very close to Articuno numbers. 7234, I believe it was. I see. Is it imaginary? The MOLTRES. It, so far. When does Canada play hockey in the finals? I'm not sure. I'm gonna guess Sunday, maybe? What's today, the 20th? Yeah, probably Sunday. I think that's the last day of the Olympics, actually. So US versus Czech later today. The winner of that match goes on to play for gold. I would think Sunday. I can't imagine they'd be playing as soon as tomorrow. Wish I had the money to buy a house right after the recession. Yeah, you're only like 14. Can't even believe your parents, they didn't even have you sooner. That's rude. Gold medal game Sunday. USA plays Slovakia. That's today. That's the semifinals today. That's not the gold medal game. Can't even believe Jerry, man. You should have saved your money from your paper route. Ice hockey is the big showdown of the Winter Olympics, along with figure skating, some sort of like gymnastics and track is during the summer games, yeah. Curling too. I think Canada's goes for bronze now in curling or something. Yeah, Sunday, okay, 8:10 Eastern time. In the morning? That's early. Yeah. So Finland will be playing either US or Slovakia for bronze. Probably they'll be playing the US. Best jump scares ever when Gale first appears on screen with that haircut. Oh my gosh, in Scream 3. Last time I watched Scream 3, man, it was like this serious part. It was all intense. I think I was sipping a drink and then Gale walked in and I almost spit out my drink. Her hair was so bad. Like, not only were her bangs, like, too short, but they were, like, real crooked, too. UK is through to the curling finals. Nice. Okay, come on, MOLTRES. This is almost my longest legendary hunt. Almost the longest. Oh, Great Britain, okay. I haven't really been able to watch a lot because they're during the daytime here when I'm streaming. And but I like the Winter Olympics. Like the hockey's fun, the curling's good. I haven't got to watch any curling live. I like the snowboarding, right? That one's good too. My wife likes the figure skating. I really like the ski jump though. That one's fun to watch. Ooh, GB365, Gina, please. Don't you have some lipids to saponify? Bit too posh for you to Winter Olympics. You only really followed a hockey and a bit of curling? Yeah, for the most part, me too. Figure skating. Skaters drawing numbers in the ice. Yep, that's what they're doing. Mainline Pokemon games for the most part, yeah. Ooh, it's almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, rock. 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, rock. A rock around the clock tonight. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, this Moltres, I can't believe it. Can't even believe I haven't got this under odds yet. Him who sings that song, let's keep it at that. Eric, stop that. I wonder if I should do, if one of the day for Guess the Thing, I should use my old wisdom tooth. I don't think so. What are the names for the Oricorios? Yeah, I just called them by the colors too. Cam is a friend, please don't. You can see here, this is where the jawbone that was ripped out as well. Jerry's the winner. He guessed my dry socket. Please allow me to open my mouth wide and allow you to see. Yeah, until like 1 year until people forget about that. Yeah, I'd like to order a pizza. Yes, the pizza is being disgusting. What? Oh, I gotta go to the bank and get a couple bucks out. Yeah. Gotta meet with my steelbook dealer tomorrow. Last time I tried to pay him in IOUs, he didn't like that at all. Nobody said that, you two. What did the tooth fairy give you for your tooth? Yeah, dental bill, pretty much. If I gave an IOU, they start charging interest, exactly. There's a joke of calling the cops but pretending to order a pizza, and then the other person's like, are you calling the cops on me? And the person on the phone is like, yes, the pizza is being aggressive. Oh. I didn't know that one. It's a recent thing? Okay. The pizza's being aggressive. It's a secret code, yeah, it's unbreakable. Pretty clever. Even the sharpest criminal minds couldn't figure that one out. Oh, what's going on there? Ugh. Ugh. The pizza has lots of ketchup. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Hey, Sax, how you been? Your birthday is Sunday. So then Canada's really got to win on Sunday. Hunting MOLTRES. The indicator is the stats. So I got to check the stats of the MOLTRES. Well, HP first. HP first, and then if the HP is either 150 or 158, then I check the other stats. They're posted like down there under the gameplay, but the chat might be covering it up. What do you think about the reveal, Kem? I'm happy that it happened. I don't think I'll buy it, but I'm glad that that people who don't have access to the game will be able to. You checked HP, then to double 105. Ah, that's the order you do? Yeah, if the HP matches, I click the stats, and the first thing I look is at the special at the bottom. So a little too late for a lot. Well, I mean, it'll sell. People will buy it. I think a lot of the people who watch the live stream here, part of this community, a lot of people in here aren't really the target audience. More so the casual players. Next generation, we get a South form, Shellos, and North form. Yeah, if the events are, if they put the events in there, if there's like home compatibility or something, then yeah, then maybe. I don't think they've said anything about home compatibility one way or another. It's like the beginning of the end for bank, I bet. Well, we don't know. Yeah, people gonna get mad at you, Sax. Don't say that. Got enough kids angry. Yeah, that's right. Heaven forbid a little bit of discipline in the classroom, right? Oh, down, 7208. Not too far away from Articuno numbers. 7234, I think, was the Articuno number. Oh. In 2032, you're gonna be a human. Oh, yeah, that's a truth fact. I'm gonna Google search Canada offside and see what it says. See all the people complaining about it. Canada survives late offside scare. Are some people in 2032 gonna be dating robots? Well, pretty sure there's people dating robots even now, so. (2032) Gen 11 of Pokemon is coming out. Nah, I think it'll be sooner than that. 75 on the likes, thank you. We're 3/4 of the way to 100. Can we get to 100 likes? Got about an hour, 45 minutes left in the stream. Let's see what we can do. Gen 12 is 2032. That's crazy talk. That's too soon. Pokemon Presents next week. Ishihara sits at the desk, stares into the camera for 29 minutes, 30 seconds. The last 30 seconds, he says. You leaked it all, there's nothing to show you. Just as a punishment. People be like, that was lame. And they would continue leaking. Yeah, that weird Pikachu animatronic, the mech one. Okay. Something's touching my neck. People Call It Presents lame every year without the leaks. I can't even believe they haven't give us a new generation, a new generation and a new first-party non-new generation game and a bunch of remakes. And I can't even believe it's not even free either. That was the worst direct ever. Cam, you also have a ghost problem. No, there's no ghosts here. Well, I mean, there's probably ghosts in some of the data on my 4K movies. But not like real ghosts. I think if ghosts were real, we'd have figured it out by now. Energy can't be destroyed, and I forget the rest, but there's people that can see them, so ghosts are real. No, energy can't be destroyed, it's just converted into a different type of energy. Not ghost energy, though. Residual energy, and that's ghosts, most of the time. Well, I mean, if you just want to call it energy ghosts. All right. Would ghosts be considered kinetic or potential energy? Neither. Okay, 158, nothing there. Let's see. Continue, there we go. Oh, I'm getting distracted here. Item Master Ball. Ghost give off EMF. Is this all just pretend talk, right? Hey, we got a double check here. Ooh, dang, 140 on the bottom, but nothing else really matched, so. What am I looking at here? It's not pretend. Yes, it is. Ghost, and I immediately thought of Eye Scan from the Diamond Clan. I think if we had ghosts exist, we would probably know about it by now. I think we'd probably have some pretty solid evidence. Equipment for ghost hunting to use it or disrupt an EMF film or trigger motion sensors. Yeah, that's fake stuff, man. Forget ghosts, what about aliens? Those are likely to exist. I don't think they've ever been to Earth, but I think the chance of aliens existing is pretty high. Watching an alien right now? Well, I'm not really an alien. Okay, what was I looking at here? Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, continue. Cam, I have also heard my dad's show from downstairs when he was in bed, and I was the last one awake. None of that is evidence of ghosts. That's silly talk. Somebody left the TV on? That doesn't mean there's a ghost. Earth, solar system, Milky Way, galaxy cluster, all this stuff. It wasn't on. Oh, I see. Then you didn't hear it. Easy. How could you hear a TV if it's not on? MOLTRES in the ball. We are over Articuno numbers. Bet it's gonna shine at 81.92, right at odds. Okay, it's probably a couple weeks from now. Might not be the only ones, but that doesn't mean anyone else has been here. That's right. I think if there's life elsewhere in the universe, it's just so far away that there's just not enough time that they could have got here. What was I looking at here? Master Ball, nope. Probably an infinite amount of atoms in the whole entire world. There's not an infinite amount. No, that's crazy. Earth is basically a grain of sand on a beach. That's right. No, not infinite. Not even close. A few minutes ago, I heard someone coming down the stairs. Thought it was my mom. But guess what? She was upstairs and I heard my stairs creak. And my floorboards little squeak when somebody comes. None of that is evidence of anything, man. You're crazy. I've heard creaks and cracks in my house too. Houses shift. Yeah, aliens could be dumber than us too, exactly. They could have got started a long time after we did. I hear a kitty outside. That's a ghost. Residual energy is crazy, not like a ghost spirit. Ghost Rider 2. Now that's real. I saw this documentary about that. I think it was narrated by Nicolas Cage or something. Hours building in Planet Coaster, uploaded my coasters and decorations made to the workshop. My most downloaded creation is a Minecraft chicken, which took like 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. I believe fully that the potential for aliens and ghosts exists. Aliens, I think yes. Ghosts, I think we would have found them by now. Possible? Sure. Ghosts that can interact with our reality, I would say probably not. Ghosts as in like sort of like conscious, lingering human spirits that could interact with our reality? I don't think so. This has become a debate. Well, it's not really a debate. Uh, 150, nothing there. Big Conspiracy wants you to believe in them so they could sell shirts and expensive fake tools. That's right. Big Ghost Man. Oh, nothing there. What the heck? Oops. All right. Sorry guys, just got distracted here. Bum, 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 bum. So if Kem became a ghost and started streaming, would everyone scream? No, they wouldn't. They just would accuse me of lying about being a ghost. YouTube, please stop putting noise sounds into chat. Alright. Man, this one's taking a while. 80 on the likes though, thank you. About 25 minutes until we play Guess the Thing. How do you know if it's shiny? By checking the stats, Eric. First by checking the HP. If the HP matches, then I check the other stats. Put aside ghosts and aliens, what about a Pokemon universe? Not for real. Make-believe, yes. If you read this, I got a shiny marked Salazar. Took you 4 hours. That's a real Pokemon. Salazzle? Yeah, Salazzle. That's pretty cool. Shiny and marked as well. This time next week, you'll be building the Pokemon Lego. Whoop! Very nice. If the Pokemon universe is real, that means aliens and ghosts are real. That's true, because there are ghost Pokemon. Aliens are a thing, probably. Yeah, that's true. We know that life exists. There's a 100% chance that life exists. We are life. We are alive. We live. Yeah, not ghost humans, though. But some of them used to be humans. Right, like Phantoms? Phantom's just a dead kid. Got lost in the forest. Turned into a Phantom. $158. Oh, nothing there. What if, though, this is all a simulation made by Big Sim Corp? Well, there'd be no way to prove it then. Without escaping the simulation. Oh, dun, 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 dun. The rarest one, marked Salazzle. What kind of mark did you get on it? I don't know how we even got here. We got here by talking. Nothing there. Someone caught a phantom and another person figured out it was originally their kid. Would there be a custody battle? Exactly. And another person figured it out. Yeah, exactly. How would that work? Yeah, if there's a single planet that has life, there's a chance for more planets. Hate on the shiny male Salandit. Nah, he's cool. Will you shiny hunt when Fire Red Leaf Green comes out? I will shiny hunt, but not in that game. Pokemon, nothing here. Bum, bum, bum. Continue. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ooh, the beat up mark. Okay. The beat mark. Also, why it can't evolve. Wait, I thought you said you got Salazzle. That's the evolved form, right? Are you just talking about Salandit? Oh, okay. Oh, you're saying you have at least 8. So, okay, so when you finally did get the female Salandit, it was marked. Playing this sick mod for Minecraft called Cobblemon. Hey, shiny Trevenant. That's a beautiful shiny. I never played Cobblemon. I played Pixelmon before. Alright, it's almost 1 o'clock. Let's see. There it is. All ones on the screen. Just responded to this message real here. Sorry, guys. Oh, they fall out in the middle of the forest? You think Phantom are the ghosts of children carried away by Drifloon? If like, you know, maybe if the Drifloon accidentally dropped the kid in the forest and the kid, like, broke his ankle or something, was hobbling around trying to find out, got lost. Possible, I guess. Man, 6:44, you gotta go eat and then be back after. That's not a bird. Yeah, it's not even a plane either. You had it before the file reset. What do you mean by that? And item and master ball. Oh, that's your second one. Oh, okay. You had a one before, and then your file got erased. Dang. Who got Bulu? Tapu Bulu. Gina, that's pretty sweet. Oh man, look at that. Special match. That was it. Do I know what today's thing is? You do not. Nobody knows. Bum, bum, ba-dum, da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum. Come on. What's going on here with this? My ear's itchy. Earwigs? No, I hope not. I don't want any of those things. Okay, check this. And what is happening here? This is like not even shining yet. Does anyone know the reason why? Anyone? Oh, 'cause you're there, that's why, I see. Did you try turning it on and off again? I did, actually. But it didn't really work. Not trying hard enough. Maybe I'm not. Seems like I could be, slacking off here. Oh. Trays times odds. No, don't even be going on about that. Oh, what the heck, man? This is rude now. Probably the evil toques work? Nah, the toque wouldn't do me dirty like this. 60% from Kiro and 47 chem tokens. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, Master Ball here. Okay, let's check this, and no luck yet. Can't even believe my steelbook dealer, man. He would do me dirty like this. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Paid him off to do you dirty. That was rude, man. That was rude. Could it be the orange wig? It irritates your scalp and now it's trying to irritate your brain. No, no, it's not the orange wig is doing. Can't be that. Master Ball. Someone found a Registeel when I'm playing Cobblemon. Is that good? Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? My favorite game of all time, Ryan Strong, Pokemon Red. Hopefully we can get that red-bellied, well, I guess he really pink-bellied bird. Ooh, 158. No luck there. Bring the flaming bird home. Let's do it. Once you caught it, what's next? The Moltres? We'll do Mewtwo after that. Did I miss the thing? Nope, not yet, Big Cheese. Be starting in about 8 minutes or so. Exciting, yeah. I'm looking forward to Mewtwo. Mewtwo will be cool. But this Moltres, we gotta get through it. This is my longest so far of the birds. Articuno was the longest. We just recently passed the Articuno numbers. Big exciting, yes. Big exciting for guess the thing coming up. Okay, what's this guy got here? Here we go. The OG shiny numbers are the best. 1 out of 8,192. It's very challenging. But, I mean, it's worth it at the end of the day, right? Like, I'll have, at some point, I'm gonna have this shiny Moltres in Pokemon Home. It'll have that little Game Boy icon on it, knowing that I actually hunted it in this game. Okay, here we go. Item Master Ball. Your ears have been blessed by Rayquaza's theme. That's good stuff. Okay, Pokemon, and there's a 150 check, and no dice. Hey, Moltres, if you can shine, that would be great. Bum, bum, ba-dum, da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Your ears have been blessed with wax. Ew. I mean, a little bit of wax is okay, but...
Welcome, returning channel member.
Silly Jess, thank you for the 7 months of channel membership. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Silly Jess. Thank you, Silly Jess. Let's see if this guy's got anything here that I need. Item and Master Ball. What? You got Shiny Eevee and Let's Go. Congrats, Kiro. Let's Go is a fun game to shiny hunt in. That's like probably the only game I think that I enjoyed over World shinies. Did Canada win? Canada won, Big Cheese. And they didn't even cheat. GG's or something, that's right. So now, ooh, it's a female Eevee, that's rare. Sweden didn't win, unfortunately. No, they're not even in the semis. So Finland will go on to play the loser of, between US and Slovakia for bronze. So in about, they lost to the USA, in the quarterfinals, yeah. Okay, here we go. So yeah, so about an hour, US is going to be playing Slovakia. As I understand, they're fairly evenly matched. They're number 2 and 3 in the rankings. The winner of that game will go on to play Canada for gold. The loser of that game will play Finland for bronze. Piloswine, Ancient Power. Ah, yes. Gotta learn Ancient Power to evolve. That's right. Pretty close game though. Hopefully this year's medals don't rust. Wait, did that happen? Did that happen one year? The medals got all rusty? Sochi. Oh gosh, that would stink. Imagine winning like a gold medal or something and it gets all rusty. How could it rust? What was it made of? Iron? Jeez, please. Iron is the only metal that rusts. Let me see here. It'd be cool if they made them actually out of 18 karat gold. Yeah. You seen the prices of gold? That's crazy. That'd be worth a lot of money. 2024 Paris Olympics. I'm gonna look it up here. Rusty Olympic medals. I want to see a picture of one. Oh, they are rusting, tarnishing, flaking within months. Okay. Ooh, that's gross. Okay, that's like tarnish. But still. Alright, they had to reissue all the medals. Probably wasn't cheap either. Alright, it is time to push the button. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Alright, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m., which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no question. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? It is not. And I just realized I left it upstairs on the couch, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Had to crouch down so you didn't see what it was. Okay, is it a package? It is not. Steak, I'm telling you, man, you gotta contact them. Get your money back. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? What? Is it usually found in the kitchen? I would say not typically, no. Is it poorly varnished and rusting? No. Is it edible? No. Is it a new VTuber model? No. Silly throw pillows your wife just had to have. We don't have throw pillows. I mean, no, it's not that. Something you can buy at Home Depot. I bet you can get it at Home Depot. Is it plastic? Yeah, it's got some plastic there. Is it a package from the US? No, Steak. That package is long gone, man. It's such a bummer too, but definitely like, cause I know you paid money, right? Cost you money in shipping plus the items. I don't know if you have to contact USPS or Canada Post, because Canada Post technically was the one that lost it. But you can contact them and chat. Like, go to canadapost.ca and like do a live chat. They told me that the way it works is the sender has to file the claim. Is it used in gardening? No. Is it a tool in a traditional sense? No. My girlfriend Melcozido. That's a loaded question. Is it also made of metal? There's some metal involved. Is it the plastic cover for batteries? No. Hi Jerry. Yes. Is it only part of a whole item? I suppose you could potentially maybe say that, but I'm gonna say no. Is it an electronic? I would consider this to be electronic. A bathroom item? No. Yes, you got one? What? A digital watch? No, it's not a digital watch. It's not a bathroom item, not a flash drive. Does it relate to games? It does not. Ming, please. I would never own that. Does it plug in? It does not. Could it fit in a size 13 pants pocket? I suppose you could probably fit it in your pocket, yeah. Is it battery powered? Yes. Is it an iPhone charger? No. Let's see here. Is it a remote of some sorts? It is. Is it used for plumbing? No. Does it glow? No. I contacted them just hoping you got a phone call. Oh, that they found it. Okay, I'm glad you contacted them though. Is it a poutine? No. Is it a TV remote? No. Is it a remote for LED lights? No. Is it a weird plastic toy that my cousin would play with? No. Is it a tram? No. Does it have buttons? Buttons, plural, no. Is it a universal remote? No. An atomic clock? No. Is it a remote for a toy? A toy? No. Is it a remote for an air conditioner? No. Is it an electric lighter? It is not. But we got another quick win for Jerry. It is a garage door opener. Congratulations, Jerry, you got it. Boy, I thought that was gonna take a lot more time. As soon as it is a remote of sorts, then was like, well, man, it's gonna be guessed so quick. It is a garage door opener. I was expecting like all kinds of questions like, would you find this in the house? Yeah, sometimes you find it in the house. Would you find it in the kitchen? No. Would you find it in the living room? No. Would you find it in the bathroom? No. The bedroom? No. The hallway? No. What? Where could it be? The basement? No. You mean it's your house key, considering where you'll be sleeping? Oh, steak. Oh, my house key. This guy. That's pretty darn clever, steak. Come on, man. We still have, there's like 45 minutes left in the stream. I think we can get, 15 likes. My house key, this guy, that's... I gotta say, man, that was pretty good. Anyone gonna watch the U.S. Olympics hockey game today? Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Nope, it's US versus Slovakia. It's the semifinals. Not me, you have work soon. I see. 2D Pokemon drawings, we love them. What? Aren't you glad that Canada lost? No, they won today. But they did lose yesterday, and that was pretty heartbreaking. Giving up the tying goal like with 2 minutes left. They were the underdogs. Like I'm surprised it was that close in the end anyway. Ming, please. I already warned Eric earlier. Any negative comments about Canada may result in a timeout. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Item and Master Ball. You can't silence the machine. Man, that's a pretty lousy machine then. Nobody likes loud, noisy machines. To be fair, I have no negativity towards Canada. It has two of my favorite people in it. Let me guess, Nick and Keanu Reeves. Nothing there. Bum, 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 bum. Red, green, and bubbles. Those ones may work too. Oh gosh, the Trailer Park Boys bubbles. I heard he got into some trouble there. In real life, there were some allegations. Chem and Nick, there's actually, oh, really, me? That's so nice. I don't know, Canada seems fake. Well, they pay me to say that it's real, so, I mean, it's gotta be real, right? Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Shiny Rayquaza, describe it in one word. Shiny. And item and Master Ball. Here we go. Oops. I picked that one already. Oops. Pinkertons? What even is that? Never been to Canada. It's gotta be fake. I think I've been in Canada. How could I know for sure, man? I just followed a map. I drive around on roads. They say it's Canada. How could you be sure? I could be in Asia somewhere. They're just pretending to be in Canada. There'd be no way of knowing. Private Eye, I've heard about that. There's Chem and Clem. Yeah, that's don't say Clem though. Clam too? No, that's getting too far. That's too many different letters. Everyone who says they're from Canada is being paid to say say we're from Canada, but like, gotta give me like a raise or something. Still after the raw chicken, that's right. Two favorite Canadians? Your two favorite Canadians are Kem and Clem? How could there be a Canadian named Clem? That term was coined by the Pinkertons. They were the US first actual investigators. They were from Chicago. The Private Eye? Clam Nation. I can't even know if I've ever eaten clams before. How could I be sure? They told me it was clams. Could have been mussels. Free tickets to the National Carnival, yeah. I haven't looked too much into Carney lately. I don't know what his approval ratings are. Pinkertons R2D. Oh wait, Red Dead Redemption. I see that RDR2 and my brain is like trying to show me R2D2. Nothing there for shinies. We'll keep it going. Two favorite Canadians are, I don't know, any Canadians except for the person above the gameplay. That's rude. Pinkerton was a detective agency in the 1800s. Gotcha. Kennyverse Spenny. Oh, Lord, I missed your first message. Yeah. Kenny Hots with a Z and Spencer Rice. I don't know, I want to believe that show is real. There's some parts that seem fairly scripted, but I want to believe, you know? There's still an active agency to this day. Whoa. Red Dead Redemption, Blue Alive failure. I don't know, maybe. Detectives in the 1800s? I would assume so. I would think detectives have probably been around even longer than that. They might have been called something different, right? They could have been called like Looky Findies or something. All the humiliation that's real, all that counts. Yeah, those are pretty bad. Hieroglyphics from Egypt that show rudimentary detectives as well as courts, right? Gotta hide, the lucky findies are on my tail. Exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. Sherlock Holmes was created in the 1800s. Yeah, so there we go. Definitely detectives. Gina, please. Lies and propaganda, just like that big soap telling you gotta wash your legs. When the trickle-down effect is usually just good enough. Thieves called hidey no findies, yeah. Steely hideys. I am Big Soap. So that's the reason why you're always going on non-stop about people washing their legs. We even sang that song about you earlier. Change my Discord name now, you do. You're not really Jeff. If I find out you're really Jeff and you're like a man, pretending to be Gina the girl, I'll be a little bit disappointed. I don't like when people lie to me. Since Gina talked about clean legs, it's always whenever you're not here, Skrillbo. It's like usually like 7 or 8 times per live stream. Oh, don't. What are the MOLTRES stat requirements? Well, the first thing is 150, 158. The rest of the stats are posted, but they're probably hidden by the chat. They're kind of like right beside Psyduck's head there on the overlay. Like Mufasa and Simba in The Lion King? What? What about him and his legs? I like clean legs and I cannot lie. You other limbs can't deny. When a leg walks in with an itty bitty stain, it makes me go insane. I get a sponge. Gina, Jeff, same person. Oops. Gina or Jeff? There we go. Gina, do you lick the soap to see if you like the flavors instead of smelling the scents? Gina's the kind of person who would like open up a deodorant in the store, roll it up and take a bite. Gina and Jeff. There we go. What is Dr. Squatch? Nah, I don't really eat my soap. It's too expensive. Gina and Jeff in the mornings. Master Ball. Would it break the game if Gen 2 introduced a new type? It would not. It would be called, it would be called, plain type. It's like normal type, but it would have no advantages nor weaknesses. Nothing would resist it. Then what's the point? Well, people are always bugging him. Give us a new type. Give us a new type. Oh, it's not looking good for MOLTRES today. How many have I done? What's the total count? What did I start with? 6,700 something? So yeah, about 700 or so I'll be able to do. Half an hour left. It's possible that by the end of next Friday, we could be over odds on this. Here's my thing. What does a new type accomplish? Nothing. Yeah, it's like adding Himalayan salt and considering it a new flavor. Pink Himalayan sea salt, yes. Just basically salt. Back from food, the thing was guessed. It was guessed, yeah. I'll give you one guess, Metachamp. One guess to figure it out. No questions allowed except for is it A or N, and then you can guess it. And no going back into chat to figure it out either. He's probably already gone way back. Shiny Cradilly and a Beast Ball. That's pretty cool. Is it a floor sandwich? No, it was not a floor sandwich. It was a garage door opener. Garage door opener. Here we go. Cam, want to hear a joke? Sure. Ugh, why is the one not working here? Well, that is a cold triple that we got here. Matching attack, matching defense, matching special. The speed is too high by 4 points. Officially buying a new 3D printer next Friday, a new one. That's awesome. What kind are you getting? I just found out Manitoba, we got this big library. It's called the Millennium Library. And you can send stuff to them and they'll 3D print it, but they charge you like 10 cents per gram or something. $100 a kilogram of filament. P1S, try and print something that I can fly. Ah, you probably get a good price on that too, right? I guess the P2S being out, the P1's probably pretty good price. You can make money with 3D printing stuff. People do. $550 with the AMS. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm not sure what the cost is for the newer one, the P2. Boo, 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 boo. The rootinest, tootinest, toot rodeo and all of YouTube right here. Sam, I can't even believe that. What was the thing? The thing was a garage door opener. Garage door opener was the thing. 88 likes. We gotta get to 12 more likes here, otherwise I'll be gotta sleep in the garage. It's a good thing I got my opener here. Wonder if Ken will run out of things. I'm already running out of things. I mean, I could pick simple things, but like, I thought garage door opener was gonna take a lot longer, but you have a basement and a garage, Mr. Rich Nation. Ooh la la. Oh, a garage, a garage. Mr. Fancy Frenchman. Oh, what do you call it? A car hole. You bought Fire Red for the Switch. Whoop. I guess it's coming out next Friday. I think they said it'll be available after the Direct or something. After after the Direct. Right. It was game over when you said yes to it being found at Home Depot. Yeah. Yeah, Stoppy Parky. Garages are fairly rare in the UK. Most of us just have a driveway. Okay. Yeah, at least they're pretty common here. It's not uncommon for houses to not have a garage either. Our first house that we had didn't have a garage. That was one of the things, like, my wife and I talked about, like, when we move into a new house, like, one of the things is, like, it needs a garage. Preferably an attached garage, but we'll be fine with a detached garage. And we have a detached garage. We lack the space to be having a whole garage in them. More common with houses, but the town is full of a lot of bungalows. Gotcha. I mean, our house is a bungalow too, but... What's that song that has that word bungalows in it? That's the only part I remember that song. Or something like, we got no bungalows. Bungalow is like a single story. Single story house. Basement doesn't count as a story. Different from a ranch style. A ranch style home is probably a bungalow, I think. Is a ranch style house a bungalow? It's considered a type of bungalow. They are both single-story detached homes with a low-to-the-ground profile. But you have a basement. That's 2 stories. That's right. But the basement doesn't count. What's your square footage for bungalows? Ours are usually 600 square foot. Houses are typically 8 to 10 or 800 to 1,000. It depends. You can get like a 600 square foot bungalow would be considered pretty small, but you can get bungalows that are like 3,000-4,000 square feet. That's rich people houses. The basement considered in the square footage of your house listing? It is not. The main listing square footage is just the upstairs, but then within the listing itself, they could say like, you could say like the total square footage of living area is, and then like including the basement. But typically you're not allowed to list the basement square footage in the listing. Can't picture things in her head. Yeah, we're just above Japan average house size, so small. I'd say like about 1,000 square feet bungalow is your pretty average. Cam, are you hungry right now? I'm a little hungry. Probably gonna have some mashed potatoes for lunch. Tomorrow you're gonna be breathing, maybe even walking a little bit. That's good. Glad you'll be breathing. Also, ours 600 square feet total. We don't have basements or garages. Yeah, 600 square feet of living area. That's pretty small. At least like here. Here, that would be considered pretty small. How are you gonna know if it's shiny? I am gonna check the stats. If it has the correct numbers for stats, it will be shiny. Then once I see those numbers, I will trade it into Pokemon Crystal, and then we'll be able to actually see the shininess. Kim's Toot Ranch is 8 acres, please. I don't even have 8 acres, I only have 3. .3/16. Is it in Austin? This is Austin. No, we don't have an acre here. Nobody's got an acre. Well, some people have acres. But if you exclude everybody who's got an acre of land or more, then nobody really has them. I said 3/16. An acre's dozen, Brandon. There we go. Yeah, I thought we had a chance. We did. We're 11 likes away. We got 20 minutes. 1 like every 2 minutes. Let's get it. We're up to 90. We have a little over an acre. It's nice, but it's still too close to our neighbor. My goodness. We kind of lucked out. We had this house we got has a pretty big lot, and it's actually larger than most lots here. So it was really good at the time we moved, because we like after we moved in this house, that's when like COVID hit, and within a few months things started getting crazy, and then and we were glad to have like the backyard for the kids to play in, because our old house didn't really have a backyard. Lucky, I know, right? I know, like literally months away. And then during the peak of the pandemic, like nobody was buying or selling houses. And when they were, the cost of housing was crazy. So I'm glad that we got in when we did. Backyard, you mean snow storage? Pretty much. A toot lounge. No specific lounge for that. Steven! A friend that I'm godfather to, his daughter has a family coach business. 100 acres of land? That's a lot. That was another cold triple that was there. You couldn't build it in the center because of a swale? What's that? It's close to them, but one day we plan on changing that. What were you talking about? Building? A toot? Stop enough with the toots, man. Like, this is like a grown-up stream, I thought. Mm-hmm. 10 more likes away. Can we get 10 more likes? Double tap your screens if you haven't. Hit that like button. Let's try to get to 100 likes. A dip in the land that helps drainage to keep the area from flooding. Oh, and it's right in the center? You'll be the 100th. Hurry up. Well, let's get 9 more then, so Nerf water gun can hit the like button. Oh, it's a plane of existence there where the toots live. Just sold about 4 acres to a building company. $1 million for 4 acres. That's crazy. He's building 10 houses on the land. So a little bit under an acre per property. I mean, that's still a lot of land. It's a little off center, and we get a river when it downpours. Ah, so you can you build that up, or like, are you like when you said you're gonna fix it to help drainage? Happens behind your house. You always get stressed if you have a huge storm. Yeah. Chem is feeling more of a tropical ghetto. Oh, jeez. A low chance that when collecting an egg, the nursery worker says, "Oops, I thought it was a Pokemon egg. I guess you can still take this," and you obtained a lucky egg. I'd say, what a ripoff. Large 5-bedroom houses up on the market, $2.5 million. That's crazy. Some of the other luxury 5-bed houses around here, 2.5. million, and that's pounds too. How much would that be in Canada land dollars? $4.6 million it would be. Manufactured home. We plan on building a home with much more solid structure. Gotcha, okay. I do have heart gold. The odd egg? We hunted the odd egg, yeah. Lucky egg is the thing is a held item. Makes experience gain quicker. Still 10 likes away. We got 15 minutes to get 10 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, now's your chance. Go out into the streets. Say, Chem Nation is live. Quickly go like his live stream. He's cute and helpful. And he's totally going to appreciate those likes. Sam, enough about toots. I'm going to ban that word, actually, I think. I'm going to go to, after live stream, www, how do you ban the word toot on YouTube livestreams.com and see what information I could find. If you could double like, you would. I think a lot of people would double like, but I think probably everybody here's already hit the like button, so might be another cold night in the garage. Thankfully, my house key is right here, and I should be able to get in no problem. They have good recipes, and that's not a recipe website. Funny shaped key. Yeah, that was guess the thing today. Toot toot chugga chugga big red car. Is it a back scratcher? Nope. Not a back scratcher. Toot is a palindrome. It is. Glugging beans when? Never. There'd be no bean glugging on the stream. Ooh, a double MOLTRES check here. Ah. Bump 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 dim ba do 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 bum bum. When's the member-a-thon? It'll be the last Saturday of March. Okay, let me see. How do I fix this? Try to work banana phone into the wild battle theme. No. Why? Why are you doing this? You know when you drag your cursor into the corner of the screen and then it pops out that thing? It just keeps randomly popping up. My cursor's like nowhere near the corner. It's like sitting in the middle of my screen. I don't like that. And then I can't figure out how to close it. I'm clicking off of it and it's like not closing. Okay, the day after you go to the Natural History Museum for their Pokemon collab. What are we knowing? Brandon, you know what I'm talking about. When you drag your cursor into the bottom corner of your screen, and then that little sidebar pops up with information, it was just like popping up for no reason. I was just sitting here, my cursor's like in the middle of the screen, and it just pops up randomly. Stupid thing. Thought you reset over shiny. Oh gosh, that'd be terrible. 92 likes, can we get 8 more? 8 more in 8 minutes. 8 more in 8 minutes. Get that come up all the time when I'm typing in chat and go to check spelling mistakes. The giant thing covering the whole screen, so annoying. Right? And then I'm clicking off of it and it's like not closing. I'm like, what's going on here? Like, is this some sort of a scam? If I were a little bit older, I would just assume that it's a virus. Like my parents, anytime, growing up, anytime something like happened on the PC that they didn't know why it did, it was like, I think I got a virus. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Hey, what's going on up there exactly? Bum, 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 bum. You ain't right. Who's not? Gotta get ready for work. Have a lovely weekend. You too, Jess. Always good to have you here. Enjoying the new glasses. No longer need text to speech for every message. Is that really what it was like? Planning on releasing all information the US government has on aliens. So just a couple of blank sheets of paper. We've done a thorough investigation and found that there are no aliens. This is all the information we have. What's the point? Yeah, just a bunch of black bars, exactly. Bunch of redacted documents. I said, they put out redacted documents. See, it's proof they're hiding stuff. They proved it. And if they put out, we don't have any information. Oh, they're lying. They're covering it up. Like, the only answer that will satisfy people is, yes, they exist. And they've been here. Even if they haven't. Which they haven't. Here we go. He was annoyed that Obama mentioned about aliens. Oh, and he wanted to spotlight. I said, I think aliens exist. I'm not privy to any information. He also said he wants to file like a trademark for any airport or train station that uses his name or something. He said something, he would only provide funding for like, it was like an airport or a train station or something to be repaired if they named it after him. Like, jeez. They voted against his tariffs today and he responded by adding 10% more for everyone. Like what a child. Can't even believe it. Like this should scare people. The US has 3 branches of government for a reason. The presidency is only part of the 1/3 of the government. Nothing there, but we got 5 minutes left. He can still put the tariffs in place. And, he legally he can't, but I mean, unless somebody stops him, like, right? What are they gonna do? If the Supreme Court says, don't do that, and he says, or what? What's the Supreme Court gonna do? What can they do? Nothing. Exactly. How does the planet orbit around the Earth? By gravity. We all know all the planets orbit around Earth. Oh, you voted against me? Against my tariffs? Well, now I'm increasing them. This is my last Gen 1 hunt? No, I got Mewtwo left. Okay, heading a bit early today. All right, Metachamp. We'll see ya on Monday. We've only got a couple minutes left, so a few more checks here. Probably 7460, maybe? Take us to 7460. Wish Kem was the president. Nah, I'd probably do a lousy job. I wouldn't be a very good president. I'd probably just let the experts who know what they're doing do all the stuff. How does shiny hunting in Gen 1? So for specific Pokemon, K-Bug, like the legendaries for instance, you gotta catch the legendary and check its stats. If it has the stats exactly match the numbers that are posted below the window, below the gameplay, it will be shiny when you trade it into Gen 2. I'd vote for Cam Can't Stoop Lower. Oh my gosh. It's not a very... I try my best to avoid politics. Like, stuff will pop up on my phone and whatnot, but... But that's about it. All right, this is going to be the final 2 checks of the week here. Probably plus a bonus 2 checks, actually. But I'll start saying a couple thank yous here. Starting with Kiro with the 20 gifted memberships right at the beginning of the live stream. Thank you very much, Kiro. I do appreciate it. Mickey Varix with the 10 gifted $10, I should say. Thank you for the $10 in dono. Much appreciated, Mickey. Thank you so much. Mickey donated, and then Mackie donated as well. Mackie with the $2.99. Thank you, Mackie. Red Eye Jedi drop in a $10 dono and 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Red Eye Jedi. And then we had a couple membership flexes. We had Grant with the 34 months of channel membership and Jess with the 7 months. So thank you to the both of you. This will be the last one. These will be the last. Holy Grant, my goodness. Well, we got to get a couple wheel spins here.
$700 billion.
Have a great weekend, Kem.
Do you care to choose a color for me to click? Because it is possible. It is possible, Grant, that we can get 10 extra minutes, maybe even 20. Let me quickly check this. It is, ooh, there's a 158. There's a 158. Grant, do you care to choose a color that I hit click on? Otherwise, I'm just gonna spin it. And the doorbell just bing-bonged. So, I will be back in just a second. Just probably to spin the wheel and say goodbye, but hang on here. Oh man, okay, here we go. Pink. Let me spin it on pink. Here we go, I'll spin it on pink. We'll get 2 spins here. We could potentially be getting some extra time. We'll see. Ooh, is it gonna hit? Oh, it's Bean Boozled. I might save the beans for Monday if that's okay. Just because on account of my teeth here. And the second spin, I'm gonna write this down. Oh my gosh, double beans? Oh. I can't even believe we'll be starting Monday's live stream with a double bean glug. Oh man, well thank you so much. I won't do it. I'll wait to the weekend. That way my mouth, I could probably enjoy the beans a little bit better, but that's going to be it. Let me quickly check this last one. Oh man, not even shiny. What the heck? Well, I do appreciate it very much. Grant, thank you so much for that last minute dono. Gonna start off Monday with a couple bean glugs. Well, bean chewings, I guess. But until then, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I wish you the best of luck on your own shiny hunts, and I'll see you all on Monday. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.